Yo, YouTube. Let's set all this up. Bada bing, bada boom. Start them up. Welcome back to another live stream. Today we're gonna be kicking butt, taking names, doing more Astro Yoinkers stuff, preparing for the playtest mostly, and letting Twitch start up. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Monday, fun day, as they say. We gotta prepare for the playtest. That's the big thing we're doing today. So playtest, I want to release a new version by end of stream. Well, I guess after stream tomorrow. That's gonna be the goal. And so what we need to do is just continue what we've been doing, which is preparing all the menus, all the things that we're gonna need for playtesting. That's what we're gonna do today. There are some, I have to double check a couple things with the disconnecting, but the main goal is for the game to be playable, for it to feel like an actual, like, almost completed game. So then people can actually test it and try things out, see how it is, and not have to worry like, oh, this thing's broken and all that. That's the big one. Sammy, congratulations on first. Hello, I currently can't hear you, but hi. Hello. Wait. Howdy. Sam. There we go. Bam. Okay. Host private. Oh shoot, I don't have Steam on. Yep. Steam. There we go. Whew. Fix this up. There we go. There's a couple other things where I need to optimize the lighting. For that, I think I have to bake the lighting in the what do you call it? In the lobby. That would fix the lobby, but I don't know what's causing the issue with the main game. That one's another one we have to fix or figure out. It might be something to do with shadows, might be the easiest optimization. I'm not sure. Maybe something broke with the LOD. We're just gonna keep up to looking through it, figure it out, and go from there. So start it up. It seems playable. Good. We do also need to get a proper hand going, but we'll worry about that later. These I'm not too concerned about. We need icons for those in order to make them actually good. Then we have, let's see. Why did that swinging? What happened to the swinging? There we go. I don't know why that, he's like doing a 360 now. So we're gonna have to fix that, figure out what the heck's going on there. Why he's doing a little 360. Let's see, what else is there? So far, so good. Probably change the color of these to like the team colors, or we just make it like a baseline color. Not too sure about that one. We do have to fix up this menu. Although it's kind of okay for now, but we will need to come back to it. Yeah. The only downside is that it's a viewport, so we can't use the mouse on the viewport, which really, really blows. Really blows. Yeah, the price we pay for making something look and feel better. All right, and then we come over here. Whoa, come over here, and we have our key bindings. Good. Although, oh, because I don't have a joypad connected, so I guess that's why it doesn't immediately set that up. But it looks like it's set up. Ooh, it didn't set up our Q. Our Q and E did not get set up there. Q, E. But everything else did. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So let's see why the Q and E didn't get set up first. get that out of the way. I do also want to switch these guys to be textures, so it will take the same icons as the key binding one. These guys. I think that would look clean if we do it that way. Then after that, I think we double check the actual control. We're at 60 FPS right now in this. Let's close one of them. Go full screen. And we drop down to 24. Interesting. And then we're at 60 when we're at small screened. Okay. So FPS drops dramatically as we increase the screen size. I wonder if that's because of the video, the 3D render quality. If I switch to 50%, we're at 60. This doesn't look good though. If I bring it to 100%, we're at 26. Huh. Interesting. That is a little weird. I think I need to fix up the initial value on that. Yeah. We are at 60, or no, 48, 50, 56. We're like the 50s right now. I don't see... Yeah, they are rendering. You can see the LOD going off. That is very strange how that's working. Let's see. Zoop. 43 FPS. I don't like that. I don't know why it's doing that. Also, I don't think it's... Something feels different about the grapple. Could be because it's the center point now. That changes. Not sure. But something feels different about it. Slightly different. Like, we're doing a lot of these 360s. I don't know why. And it's killing the momentum when we do that. Because we're trying to go forward, but then we can't. Which is very strange. Yeah. And if I don't press W, it's launching us backwards because of the spinning. So something changed when we swapped over to the hand grapple that we have to fix. Because we can't ship with that. We had it at a point where it was okay. Or it was good enough to playtest with different versions. This isn't it. This ain't it, Chief. So we're going to go back and fix that later today as well. But it seems to be running fine. Not great, but fine. We are going to have to change the IK on how we hold the crystal now that we have one hand, because it just kind of hovering in front of us doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's a lot worse now. Oh, I meant the wrong base. Zoop. Yeah, it's not doing what it used to do. It's just going in a random direction. So we have to double check. I know some of the code did change when we got the grapple hand added. So we have to figure out what's wrong with that and why it doesn't feel as good anymore. Then we could set this up for controller support. I'm not too worried about that right now. But what I am worried about is when we press escape, the first thing that should pop up is our settings menu, or our pause menu, sorry, not our settings menu. We want the pause menu to show. So then that way we can press the rage quit button, which is right there. And then we can close the pause. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do first. We're going to do pause, menu fix. Okay. And we'll go right into the pause menu here. In the settings menu, we have the X, which is the back button, which needs to go back to our pause menu. So what we'll do is I'll probably just do another control. Call this the pause. Go full extendo on that one. Bring it to the top. We can copy the background, paste it in, hide this. And then what I'll do here is I'll go into our shader. I'm going to, ooh, hair just got my eye. I'm gonna unlink it, or unlink it here, sorry. And then unlink it here. Go to the shader parameters. And we're gonna wanna make this gradient Y, color multiplier, enable screen blur. Yeah, we do want screen blur still. Outline color, that doesn't exist. No shadow. Outline, rec size, that's fine. There should be a blur amount. So we'll do like a slider one. Bring the glass opacity down as well. Just because it's like a pause menu. So you don't want it to be as crazy. Maybe like 1.5. Yeah. Something like that. Game Devable, congratulations on second. Then what I'll do is I'll probably have 3, 2, let's think. I think it's something just like right in the middle. Something very, very easy, very standard. Bro fell off, irrelevant. What do you mean by that? Fell off, irrelevant. We just started. We just started the stream. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's see. Ten minutes ago? Yeah. And? I'm confused. All right, let's see. We can do like pause. And then we'll have a thing for settings. I don't know if I want to keep it very... You know what? I might not even need that outlining box. And then like return to game. Oh, I guess I could have rage quit as well. Yeah, I don't know about that one. The rage quit needs to go here as well. If you don't get 1K viewers in the first 5 minutes, you're irrelevant. Even Queso is able to do that. Yeah, I don't know about in the software game dev category. I don't know about that one. If it was a gaming category and I was a gamer, sure. But unfortunately not in software and game dev. Software and game dev is lucky if they hit 2K concurrent viewers across the entire category. Even 1K across the category doesn't usually happen until about 12:30ish. And then it drops down 2 hours after that to about 950s, somewhere around there. Split among, this is the entire category. It's a very small category. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a box. I think I might just do the buttons. I think that would make sense. So I'm gonna take the rage quit, put it here. And then let's, I could duplicate this or slap it in the middle. Rage quit. And then I could do, but where would I put the close the pause? Let's go to Game UI database and then say pause menu. Because I want to see where they have like quit versus unpause. It says pause menu. Okay, they say quit to main menu, exit to desktop. They don't have a button to unpause the menu or close the pause menu. So I guess I guess it's resume game. Okay. So we could do close pause menu as the first thing we do and then go from there. Yeah, return to game. Pause menu's on the left here, resume, and then the quits at the bottom. Yeah. Resume, quit at the bottom. Okay. So So we know the basic layout. What we'll do is just duplicate the rage quit button. And I'm gonna call this the resume button. And it will say resume. It doesn't matter the ordering. Something like this. Let's do a label. It's gonna be at the top. We're going to stretch it out a bit. Bring it down here. Pause. Menu. And then we can center, label settings. Make it big. 64. I think that's pretty good. Something like that. Oops. And then bring it down. I do want to put a pause label. I wouldn't mind putting like a little underline below it. So instead, I'm gonna make a VBox. I'm gonna say pause label container. It's gonna go here and then stretch it, something like that. Yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll put the label, in there, alignment center, and then I just add a H step underneath it with a style box line. Make that white. And then that's kind of it. It's not bad. Maybe I make it a little bit shorter. So if I go to like 0.5, oh, you can't. So it'd have to be 0. Yeah, I think that's pretty okay. Pull this up. Close that. Just for the sake of ordering, put the resume ahead here. Do I want to make this clean or do I tier it? Let's do one more button. Duplicate. And this is going to be called the settings button. Settings button. So I could do a standard, like in the VBox, go straight down. Something tells me it's gonna look a little silly though, or look a little boring. But then again, our UI is kind of built off of being clean. So maybe that is the play. Is I do this, put the buttons in here, and then we center align the buttons, do a layout on them, and we'll do what? Transform 90, so we can say 100 by 50 or 200 by, actually that's kind of fine, 200 by 50. Yeah. And then I'll take the constant here, stretch her out a bit, then take the H-sep, top margin, bring it up like so. Game Devil with 125 stream streak. Holy moly. That's insane. Yeah, maybe it's just something like that. Very basic, very clean. Yeah, I don't see... I think the only person who beats me is Sammy. I think so too. That sounds about right, at least. Let's bring this down to 32. I kind of want to move the bottom. I guess I do leave it like that, 64. Yeah, we can see what this looks like to begin with. Something like that. And then we can turn the toggle mode probably on them. Toggle mode, slap them all in a button group. Just so in that way it's kind of one or the other. Yeah, I think that's the play. And then what we were doing here is we were going to add a script to each of these because we're just trying to keep it very basic. Settings button, create. And what I'll do here is I will say, boom, boom. I can hear you now. Hello. Hello from the big screen TV, right? Big screen TV. Boom, the movie theater TV, I should say. On, all right, wait. Toggled dot connect on button toggled. Yeah, on button toggled. On button toggled, toggled, bool, void, if toggled on, then we say settings menu dot show. And we also want to do pause menu. Pause, hide. Easy, easy, easy. And then resume. We can just take the same thing. Now there is a way where I could just put this all as one script, but I think we're just going to keep it simple. No need to go crazy. Boom. Whoop. Boom. There we go. All right. And we will say pause menu. And I think there is already a function, toggle pause. Yeah. And then is open is doing the visibility, right? Yeah. Yeah. So then toggle pause, false. So we do toggled, connect, on button toggled. Again, there's no good reason to do a toggle, but I think it'll be fine. Well, I know it will be fine. I think it just helps keep it clean. If toggled on, pause menu dot toggle, pause. Oh. There we go. And then here, toggle pause false. Beautiful. So then in the settings menu, we need to go to the back and we need to grab the pause. Pause. And we go back button. Okay. Instead of saying toggle pause, we just instead say hide, and let's do pause dot show. There we go. But actually, wait. Let's cut that first. And now we do pause.show, hide. Then in the resume button, we do this. And I could just do a button pressed instead of toggled. Yeah. All right, let's try that out for size. So it should look like this. We press the buttons, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. For toggle, when we turn it on though, it just shows itself. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's see here. Post private. Boom. Nice. Settings. Cool. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't want that as a toggle, actually. Don't want that as toggle. So turn toggle mode off here. And we're going to do pressed. Pressed. Delete that. On button. Pressed. Pressed. Delete this. Boom. Boom. That's one. Pressed on button pressed. 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 Boom. There we go. Why is it still... Oh, because there's a button group on it. Undo that. There we go. Zoom button. Toggles off. Toggles off. Button pressed. Button pressed. Cool. Now we run it. Do private. And bam. There they are. Settings. Cool. Awesome. Wait, why does that say sound effects for devices? Why does devices say sound effects? Huh. Let's go see why it says that. We need to go to the tab container, which is right here. Audio. Settings menu. Yeah, it says sound effects. Why does that say sound effects? Output devices. Okay. So like yay. So like yay. Boom. Okie doke. Then I want to take these two, the settings labels, and we want to set these to the same key bindings. Getting things finished up on this home theater. Nice, nice, nice. That's gonna be very nice. Keep settings pop up. Okay, so these need to be texture recs. Or buttons, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna make them buttons. A button. Yeah. Yeah. And what I'll do here, theme overrides, we'll just make them flat. Layout will be what, 50 by 50? Maybe, I think 100 by 100 is too big, so it'd have to be like 75. Yeah. Let me do that here. Something like that. And this will be the tab. Button 2. Right here. Delete these two. Tab left button. Tab right button. Bada bing, bada boom. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a script to this. And I'm just gonna call this the tab button so I can use it on the same ones. So we'll just say tab button. GD. Create. And then what we'll do here is we will say export enum left. Let's do lowercase left. Wow. 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 I'm gonna hit it one of these days. There we go. I had shift. Right. Var. We'll say side. Side, left, and right. And then we'll do a func update button. And we will say well, I could just say icon, or how do I do this in the global? Get keyboard icon or get controller icon. Okay. Get controller or get keyboard. So let's go here. Oh wait, wrong one. Match that. Event. But don't I need to get the action event? I think so. Yeah, input map, action event, action name. Yeah. So then we also need a, we don't need an export for that. Action name as a string. Action name equals, and we go to project settings here, input map, and tab container left, tab container right. So tab container left. Is that how I called it? Yeah. If side left, else tab. Cam, congratulations on third. Tab container right, howdy Cam. And then here, book my Belgium flights. Nice. Let's see. So then I need to get the events at the end of June, FYI. Why is that FYI? What? Going to see Nor. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have to double check the shipping times now. Because I don't know if it would get there in time. Yeah. I'll double check. Let me write that down actually. Double check shipping times. Shipping times to camphor shirt. There we go. I have a question. Who asked? Got him. Rip. You got my address anyway? I don't have your new one, no. I don't think so. I think I only have your old one. Yeah. I might have it. I'd have to double check. All right, let's see. I sent it ages ago. Oh, then I have it. Let's see. Well, I'll send it again. Gotcha. Tab, action name, tab container left. So then I need to say, for event in action get events. Now we have to determine if we are using a controller or mouse and keyboard. I feel like that should be a global. I guess actually I could say if dot controller type null, then we say global dot get keyboard icon. But when I loop through the get events, I need to get the first event. Which actually, first one's always going to be, yeah. So instead, I don't need a loop. Instead, I say if the controller type is null, then we do action event 0 as our string. So to text, and we can do var event string. Like that. Yeah. And then we do else. What up, Laborcorn? How you doing? Else we say event string equals action get events action name 1 to text global dot get controller icon. Oh, and it just wants the event. Okay. Bam. So now it updates it. So then on a probably on visibility changed, visibility change, connect. But then I also want this to update every time the key binding updates. Visibility changed. Update button. Yeah, so now I need to figure out how I'm going to get these two to update. Let's add the script to this one. Game, custom UI, settings, tab button, open, load. Okay, so this one's gonna be the left, right. So that will update when we first open the menu, which is good, but oh, I need to do icon equals. Oopsies. Like that. I think I need to load this too. Do I need to load this? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, because I don't have the apply for it. Yeah, I need the applies now. That's what I need. Boop. Copy. And then come back here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. So then I instead say apply keyboard icon with the event. I don't actually need the string either. With the event self. Then here, same thing. Apply controller icon with the event self. There we are. Yeah. Okay, that should work, hopefully. But what we need to do is, yes, this will update the button, but this also needs to update anytime we change the tabs. So is there like a input map action changed? I don't think there would be. Nah, there is not. Let's see. Action name. I guess I could put in like I know the way to do, or a way to do this, but that's probably not the way I want to send it. So I could say like if the action name equals the tab container left or tab container right, we send a signal out to the buttons to update. But that doesn't seem clean because this is a reusable thing, which means it would be kind of useless code to be putting into other things. Let's see what this looks like first before we go any further. Int. Are you yoinking, son? Not at the moment. We're setting up the rest of the menu. And then we're going to be moving into fixing up some, the 3 different versions and changing them up. Int and string and operand equals. How's action name? What? Oh, is it saying side? Yeah. Do that. Now it should work. Should. Kind of his name is Cavino. Italian? It is. It is indeed. Okay. Oh, there they are. Look at them. They're so little. But it's also not showing. It's showing the text, not the icon. Interesting. Huh. Showing the text, not the icon. Go here. Theme overrides, font size. Crank that up. I think 54 works actually. Yeah, howdy Mars, how you doing? Now I hate all Italians. Unfollowed. That's crazy. Crazy work to say. And if I just quick load in like, yeah. So why is that? Texas is still bitter. E-bitter. Ah, you're bitter that I'm no longer in Texas. Yeah, that's understandable, Mars. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I agree with that. And we'll do boop, boop. Yeah, they're still E-bitter. Understandable. R06. What's today's date? 18 May. There we go. Howdy Simran, how you doing? Oh, I didn't do the wish list. Wait for it. Boop. There we go. Manual. Sweet. Another comment there real quick. Mars can't spell. Add the lull emote for you. Whoa. 06, 18 May. Whew. Okay. Let's figure this out. So we do have 96 errors. Menu navigation left doesn't exist. Oh, it's in our key binding files. That's why. Honestly, I could just delete all of them. I think it's config.config. Oh, it's literally the settings. I see. Hi chat, what up Dev Donut? Oh, the leaderboard is down. Oof, the certificate expired. Ugh, not in a good place to fix it right now. Just work on my own stuff. Is it? Kivino, are you a good kisser? That's a interesting question to ask. Oh, whoa, it is down. What the heck? What happened to it? It exploded. Uh-oh, someone didn't pay the bills. No, I've been paying them. I've been paying the bills. It's crazy. I'll ask my mom. No, I have not kissed your mother, nor do I want to. No offense to her. All right, let's see. Security certificate is expired. Just got to refresh it. But now isn't the time. No leave for today. Gotcha. Unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, no, I pay a pretty penny. Move forward. It's very confusing. Huh. Can I get paid too, Cavino? No. I bet he goes for top lip. How does that work? I don't know how that works. I don't know. Actually, I just don't kiss anyone. I do game dev. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I only do game dev here. Oh God, please don't tell me you're a tongue first kisser. I do game dev, Nor. I don't. You think I kiss people? That's gross. That's yuck. Yuck. No, the only thing I do is hardcore professional game development here. Yeah, we don't do that. No. The most I will do is put on some good old chapstick. Gotten to know you too much right now, Cavino. What? He's definitely not that one, Mars. Definitely not. I will not even give you a handshake when we meet. What? Why not? That's like that's what I do. Instead of doing this like hugging, kissing nonsense, firm handshake. That's the play. That's the play. We should make a dating game. This was someone said this earlier. I am against it. I am against it. No. I want to shake your hand too. Zart, you can shake my hand any day. You can shake my hand any day. No problem at all. Boom. Oh. I see. At best, a crisp high five. Nor doesn't even want to shake hands anymore. Only wants a crisp high five. I'm okay with that too. You know, even just like a little wave from like a very far distance. That's good for me too. That's good for me too. That's why he's waiting. Mars, I got standards and I also am married. So do the math there. Far better than expected. Married. Yeah, married to Freedom Forge Studios. I wear a ring every day. What do you... Crazy. Let's see. So, if controller type... You're married to AI? No, I'm not married to AI. That's crazy. No. To a real legal entity. Married to an LLC. Yeah, there we go. It's really that limited liability, you know? That's what it is. The limited liability. Whoo! Where is it? Boom. AI equals alpha male. Ika. Ika's kind of hot, not gonna lie. I know. I'd scratch that beard while he does plunger. Y'all are weird. Boom. I told Ika he looks like one of the Greek statues that you see. Like, that's what I said. But no. I said that, you thief. I said that first, Dev Donut. He looks like my profile picture in Discord, but in buff. I said that first, Dev Justin. That's not my name. My name is Just Cavino. That's it. That's what we go by, Cavino. Let's see. Where do I get the things? I bet you $2. I said it first. All right, Dev Donut. I don't know how you're gonna prove this. I don't know how you're gonna prove who said it first. But I look forward to gaining $2 from you. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Wait, what are we betting on? That I said that Ika looks like one of those Greek statues first. Ooh, and Zart with a 3-stream streak? Working his way back up? Okay. Okay. Load game. Config value. So what's happening here is that when I grab the controller type, get join name, I guess I could do a var using controller is using controller bool, and then we'll do get return controller type not equal null, or controller type not equal blank. Wonder if that would work. Yeah. You can't see it, but I'm doing a little snake dance right now. Oh my lord, that hurt. Cavino, when doing a creative break, no programming, only sketching and writing ideas down. I do that when I'm laying in bed. Except minus the writing and minus the sketching. I just think. I think. That's all I do. But also I get ideas from doing. So, do you like... Oh, wait, oh. Yeah, I should really stop leaving my curtains open. Just look through the curtains. God. Dear God. Alright, let's see here. So if I do global is using controller, if global is using controller, let's also print using controller is using, or global is using controller. Thank you so much. I feel much less insecure now. That's good. That's good. Boom. Let's see. Host private. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Okay. True. It's saying that we are using a controller. Huh? Why does it think we're using a controller? Controller. Global. I'm gonna channel all of that newly won confidence into making even more PSX style horror slop games. Oh, Zart, don't do that. Your game is pretty dumb thinking you're using a controller. You're pretty dumb. Crazy. I'm down to play them. Oh, there you go, Zart. Wait for it. Wait for it. Controller equals nothing. What are you doing then? It equals blank. What? Finally, someone wants to play them. Unlike some absurdly charismatic cult leader, where do you spot the charisma? Where do you spot that's the thing you question first? What about the charisma, the cult leader? Those, both of them together. Those aren't a thing. Those aren't a thing. No, no, no. No, no, no. Is using this. Absurd plus cult leader seems correct. Where are you getting cult from? Charisma is weird. Well, you have to have charisma to be a cult leader. Look at every cult leader known to humankind. Yeah, cult leaders have to be charismatic. That is why I am not a cult leader, because I don't have the cult riz, as they say. Yep. Private. Exactly. Right. Nobody says that. Everyone says that. Manipulations does not automatically equal charisma. Where is the manipulation? What is this? Boom. Controller still equals nothing. What if yeah. Okay, cringe Vino. I can't argue against the cringe. I can't argue that. In the cult leader, just Coltino. Y'all are wildin'. Wildin'. Boom. I need a better way to get if we are using a controller, because this is not working. It's not producing null. Instead, it's producing an empty string. So return controller type dot empty. My dog is barking in his sleep, dang it. My dog will have some crazy vivid dreams. You hear him like barking at things and like I like to picture he's running through like a flower field, just chasing stuff. There we go. Using controller false. We're good. We fixed it. But it's not doing the icons. It's doing the text. Okay. At least it doesn't fart in its streams. He does though. Oof. That's a problem. Yeah, it's just doing the text. Okay, so we go back to here. And we say, if he's using controller, then we do this. Else, apply control. Oh. Oopsies. Apply controller button icon with the event and self keyboard icon. And this needs to be keyboard controller. Yes. Now we do it. He walked in the rain today. Must have had a fun dream about that. My dog does not like the rain at all. No. You know, the chips from yesterday are calling me. And are you gonna pick up the phone, Zart? Or are you gonna let that go to voicemail? That's the question. Just cause the chips be calling doesn't mean you gotta pick up the phone. You let that go to voicemail. You're busy. You got things to do. You got nobody's home. Exactly. Nobody's home. You let it ring. Let it ring. Wrong address. There we go. There we go. Why is it trying to get controller icon? Why is it doing that? menu navigation left. What the heck is menu navigation? Huh? What if I go into key bindings and we just delete everything? Delete you. Delete you. We'll leave it like that. Maybe delete default. No, we'll delete default. And then print error. Game thinks we are using controller. Bam. The captain coder with a 65 stream streak. Almost a whole week. Indeed, almost. Almost. My mom didn't allow me to talk to strangers. Why would you want to talk to strangers? They look pretty good. The strangers or the chips? Oh, the chips. The captain coder Moggs Zart. What is Moggs? I know Muse. That's the thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's saying what? Why is it not it's not getting any of them? What? What is going on here? Why is it all broken? You look better than the other person. Oh, you mog on them. I see. Apply keyboard. Because you broke it. That is an astute observation, except doesn't appear it was working in the first place. I don't know what mog is. We just learned. It's when you look better than the other person, you mog on them. It's like the new slang. I meant as in a way that he had a higher streak than me. Oh. Do micro SD card readers exist? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. So everybody always mogging on me. I guess? I don't know. Why is this not? That one worked. These don't for some reason. Now it's saying joypad. Huh. Can't think of many people who don't look better than me, but you know what they say? What did they say? My errors. Mouse keyboard W physical. Why is it getting physical? So much broke here. This was working before too. What matters is what you look like on the inside. Yes. Yes. Something like that. Something like that. Boom. Okay, we gotta figure out what the heck's going on here. Why is it getting physical? And then also, why is everything breaking? That's the question. It was working, and now it's not. You need to go and buy a whole device to read a single micro SD. Oof. My last colonoscopy is any indication of what I look like on the inside. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick while I go get some more water. Heading to level 1, our record's level 27. Maybe we can beat it today. Maybe today's the day we beat level 27. Maybe ads maxing. If I was ads maxing, we could run ads every like 2 minutes. 27? 27. Yeah, that's the record. All right. I'll be right back real quick. And then when I come back, we'll have water, caffeine, and we'll fix these stupid icon things. Yeah, be right back. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Boom. Bam. There we go. Dang, I really need a haircut. Every time I turn that camera back on, I look. Whew. Oh, wow. That took. Pwn? Pwn and noobs. Pine, Pong, You know, if you shaved your head, you wouldn't need a haircut for a long time. Yeah, that is true. That is true, but I can't do that. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. No. I do like a shaved head. No. No. It doesn't look good on me. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'll get it like shorter, but no. No. You can do anything you put your scalp to. I mean, that's true. That is true. But no, we're not doing that. Not again. We did it once, never again. Never again. No, no, no. I mean, you don't look good regardless of your haircut. So do we say, well, game devable, that may be true, but just because I don't look good doesn't mean that I fall down into that pit and try to like look worse. And if I go completely bald, then it looks worse. See the math? Yeah. What? No, not doing that Ouija one. No. What about for 500 bits? Yeah, no, not for 500 bits. No. We did, last time we did it, we did it for 100 subs. And even that was a huge problem. Huge problem. Never again. Never again. No. Yeah, the leaderboard is currently down right now. What about shaving your beard? I would. Probably not for 500 bits, but I probably would for something. I don't know though, I kind of like it. I kind of like just like a nice little bit, you know? Down, how am I supposed to get 10 million points? You're not. That's the secret. That's the secret. This is egregious. I agree. Let's see. Yeah, why is it getting different keys now? Don't go bald, just buzz cut. I don't want to get a buzz cut. If anything, I just do my standard like fade on the sides, scissors on top, and then I can just do the little thing with my hair. Yeah, no. Yeah, not a buzz cut though. Then I'll look like I don't even know what to call it. Go full jarhead? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Inverted mohawk? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. That's no. I used to have a buzz cut for a very long time because of all the like military school stuff. Wasn't good. Wasn't fun. Didn't look good. Didn't feel good. The only benefit to a buzz cut is you wake up and your hair looks exactly the same. Yeah. I love a good buzz cut. That's good. You should get a buzz cut, Nor. I think you could rock a buzz cut for sure. Let's see. These are still not. I think you should put it to a vote. No. I don't think we should. I don't think so. Boom. No, I don't rock a buzz cut. I'd rather have my long blonde hair. But you said you love a good buzz cut. So why not rock the buzz cut? Easy. Howdy, the Captain Coder. On a guy. Oh, I see. Resource file not found. Nothing underscore. Why is it trying to call this? Oh. If not is using controller. Like that. Yeah. Well, he loves it, but not on him, obviously. But let's see. So these tab buttons are not putting their proper icons on, which is weird. If we're using controller, which it didn't output saying we were, it's satisfying going over a buzz cut with your hands. That's fair. That's fair. I can agree with that. But in terms of looks and stuff, nah, it's not. That's not. No. I can't rock one. I know that much. I used to have one for a long time. The worst though is when they have the buzz cut, but then they leave the top like still kind of long, so then it looks like they're wearing a hat on their head. That one, I hate that one. No, that's so bad. That's so bad. No, no, no. I knew a couple people that rocked it. Well, didn't rock it, but they would wear it. And it was terrible. Get event, action name. So maybe the event action name isn't the play. Brad Pitt can pull it off. I don't remember. He's Brad Pitt. There you go. And we'll do event as text. But the problem here I think that would work. It's the first one. It's still not, but why is it not doing the icon? That's the question. Apply icon. Keyboard get icon. Event as text. Let's print keyboard icon event text. Imagine you're so attractive you can pull off any haircut. That's Ika's life. Maybe. I know I cannot do that. No. I stick to my standard good old shave the sides, scissors on top. Stick to that. Super easy to maintain. Leave it. Actually, my real cycle, the real hair cycle, is you get that haircut and then you let it grow until the point where you're really annoyed with your hair, and then you go get it cut again. Yup. That's the secret. Oh, keyboard icon event is saying joypad button for the first one. You get once a month. Getting a haircut once a month is very pricey. Haircuts are like $40 per. So it's like, nah, I'm not gonna bother. Wait, how is that getting joypad first? Event equals action get events, action name. Does it not start there? They're like 15 to 20 bucks. That's still what? $2, $4, $80 a month? I don't have $80 a month. No. If it wasn't so annoying, I'd probably just like let my hair grow. Oh wait, that's once a week. My bad. Well, that's my bad. If I wasn't so annoyed with my hair, I'd probably just let it grow out completely. Yeah, 15 to 20 a month. Yeah, that's still too much. Yep. Oh, my dog woke up and needs petting. Yeah. There we go. It's fixed. Cool. They're off center, which is bothering me, but it at least works now. That's the important part. Okay. tab. Buttons. Now get icon used. Boom. Yeah, he's casual about it. How's a dog casual about it? It's weird how close the T and G keys are to each other, though. Why? Why is that weird? Boom. Okay, so we need to keep these aligned. Oh. There we go. And what I'll do... There we go. And then we need to do the spacing as well. So... One, two, three, four, five, six. This is definitely not the right way to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. There we go. Yeah. Bam. Push. There we go. Just normal leans his butt against me. Boom. 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 Why does that not look aligned? There we go. There we go. Mine just looks at me. Boom. Boom. There we go. Mine just comes up to me. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Or if I'm sitting down, he'll like put a paw on my leg or something and just sit there like doing that. This is him. Indeed. Good old Lou. All right, what I need to do now is in escape, action pressed pause. If settings menu is visible, if settings menu dot is, or actually dot visible, then we do settings menu dot hide, and then pause dot show. There we go. That should work now. Vino's dog looks weird. What? What do you mean he looks weird? What does that mean? My dog looks weird. That's crazy. I don't even know if you've seen my dog, actually. There he is. Telling me he looks weird? That's crazy. Dog's been on stream? That's true. He has been on stream, hasn't he? He doesn't look weird. Crazy. Crazy. Boom. Just looks like a dog. Dog is a fro? Yeah, he's very, very puffy. Very puffy. Wait, here's another one. There he is. He's a very puffy dog. Very puffy dog. Has a lot of hair. Cause his typical breed are supposed to go like big long hair that like goes to the ground, but we don't do that. We don't do that. Why is Automod modding that? I'm not sure. But I also don't agree with that. That's why I'm not allowing it. No, he doesn't. That's crazy. That's crazy. He looks like a dog. Like a get denied. He looks like a dog. Looks like a dog. All right. So now that the settings menu is fixed, let's go back. Boom, boom, bam. Wait for it. Cool. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. All right. Next up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the grapple settings and I'm going to move them to the pause menu here. And I'll just put them like right here. Keep it super simple instead of having it up here. It's a little cramped up there. Yeah. So we'll go 2D view, settings menu, hide. And then I need the temp grapple options. Grab these, bring them up. And then slap them there. Bring it over here. Bring you here. Boom. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. Now, what we need to do is fix up the yoinking versions, I believe. I think that's the last part before the playtest is officially ready. I think so. Yeah, it seems to be that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go here. Go. That's all fine. Okay. The grapple options now. What we have to do is close all this. Boop, boop, boop. And then go to, let's see. Character customization screen probably actually needs a lot of work as well. I'm eating the chips. Oh no, Zart. Oh no, I don't care anymore. Giving into temptation, Zart. Man, oh man, what kind of chips are they? Are they at least like a good kind? Barbecue style. Okay, I like barbecue. I was gonna say, are they barbecue? Yeah, I like barbecue. That's acceptable. Let's see. Grapple sync. Grapple. Okay. Then what we need to do here is goals. Switch this to 1 through 3. Bam. All right. Do some mathematics here. So step 1 is, for some reason, during the grapple swing, we are doing like a little woo spin thing. And I don't know why that's occurring, because that's new. Fail grapple tween handle. Here's version 3. Version 3. Otherwise, we are doing this. Versions 1 and 2. So we take the direction to the target location, global position distance to target location, displacement distance minus the rest length. We have a swing dot, velocity dot, negative dampening times the velocity dot times direction. And then we add that to our player's velocity. Okay. I think it's something in the player then that's causing the spin. Swing forward multiplier. Yeah, there's something else happening. Because now that we have the hand, it feels like we are getting knocked back and then pulled forward. Why did this get changed to 30? Let's go into the player. Field of view change. Jump released. Is on floor. Oh. No, that should be fine. So if we're not moving, then our camera just lerps to the position. Direction to grapple hand. Here we go. So if we're not on the floor or our velocity is higher, then we are doing our global position direction to the grapple target location. And then the wanna rotate. This is what's happening. It's a float, taking in the camera pivot global rotation Y if the grapple is not launched. Otherwise, we rotate the negative direction to the grapple hand on its X and Z. So flipping it to 2D. And then we are rotating the player based on that. So that's part of it here. And is this direction rotational velocular vector thing? What the heck is that? It's the inverse of our global basis, taking in our velocities X and Z normalized. Okay. Hand position. So we get the grapple dot hand. Why is that a getter instead of just... That's gonna run slower if we do it that way. We should have a grapple right there. So why... Oh, because it's the hand? Bone attachment 3D. No, it's the grapple still. Dot hand. Grapple. Hand. As a node. Nodes. Yeah, that's fine. Vehicular vector. Grapple my apple. Do you have an apple? I should be able to just do grapple. Okay, and we're looking at those. Make sure it was the right one. Yeah. Grapple. So this is for the hand placement. And then lower arm look at. Upper arm look at. I need to get both of these and put them in the node. Yep, these need to export. Upper arm look at, lower arm look at. Okay. Lower arm look at. Upper arm look at. That's probably part of the reason why it's running a little slower. It's not a major reason, but it's a slight one. Same thing here. This should just be grapple. Okay. Floor V. Velocity dot length divided by 55. So 55 is our max velocity that we can go. That's what it seems like. And then we're limiting our velocity length while swinging to 35. Extra oomph to pulling the player down. That's the pull down when you're swinging. Ah. So I could take this as part of the... I could go a little bit more complex with the pull down to handle more of a swing. So as your velocity dot, or your whatever the dot would be here, this is the one we manipulate. And so we say, if you're up here, it pulls. But then we would need to release it again to get the up. I think you should find some guy who's really good at making 3D games with movement and then pay him $50 to rewrite your character and swing scripts. Do you know anyone who is really good at characters and all that? I don't. So we don't have anyone. Which means we just have to do it on our own. And then the only way to get good at it, they're all probably busy making their own games, maybe. But then how do you become one of those people who is really good at it? You do it. Yeah. But we could take this and we have to figure out a way to get it to here and here. So between these two areas, this is like the asteroid, the grapple point. Between these two, it needs to minus the velocity. And then here, between these ones, it needs to add the velocity. And that gives us the momentum swing. Yeah. So really, the way it works, if I remember right, the dot product of our player to the target location, this is -1, this is 0, this is +1. Tried to do it earlier this morning, a total rewrite, and then I got like 5 minutes in and realized I don't get paid to do it. You could. Let's see. I wouldn't mind sending you a contract and you can help out with the game. Let's see. Math, indeed. I wouldn't charge for it because I don't know how to do it good. I see, I see. So then instead of charging for it, why not get a percentage of the profits made from the game? So then the better it is, in theory, the more you would get paid, and vice versa. Royalties? That's not a royalty. Royalties are the best. They are, but that's not what a royalty is. Close enough. No, it's closer to a profit share than a royalty. Close enough. I don't know about that. But we could do something like this. I think this might be the play. Yeah. Or we do it based off of a curve. Here's something I'm wondering. You have states here. I do. Yeah. Is swinging just when you're grappling? Yes. So when we call for the grapple, let me go to the state swap. Here it is. Enter swinging state. Why is that not getting called? Oh, because it's over on the other thing. Are you sure about that? Should. I'm not super confident that you're still not swinging when you stop grappling until you land. Yes, you don't swap until you land. Yes, that is a thing. Yeah, and the reason for that is because you're still moving. You're still in that like swing. And so that's why you stay in the swinging until you land. But I want to find, where do I swap into this? There it is. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so if the target ray is colliding with something, we enter the swinging state. Then when we land, we go back to the moving state. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. I feel like these scripts and mechanics were written 3 months ago. They were. And even then, they started in older projects. Yeah, we did do a huge change to the initial grappling. We did change that up quite a bit compared to the other one, to the goo game, because the goo game was more of a gooey one, where it was like very bouncy and stuff, and this one's not. Yeah. Yeah, it could probably be improved a lot. That's what we're doing right now, is we're setting up the... Oh, I closed the pause menu. We're setting up the 3 versions right now for the grapples, fixing those up, so then that way we can actually tell and play test. Because now that all the menus are done, or done enough for play testing to change the key bindings, use controllers, that kind of stuff, now we're moving on to the grapple versions to test out which one's better, so we can actually get real feedback on that. Yeah. So that's what we're doing right now. Let's see. We just needed to make sure we had the menu set up first. Okay. Where did it go? There. Okay. So enter the swinging state. We enter the swinging state, sets our movement settings. This we're not doing anymore, right? Swing jiggle. Didn't we stop with the swing jiggle, or is that still being used now? Swing jiggle. 8. I don't think that's used. Might. leave it for now. I think it's a little bit wrong on the grapple is doing things to the player. It's a little wrong that the grapple is doing things to the player. Yeah. The reason it's doing it here at least is because we need to see, I mean, they work in tandem. So a grapple needs to affect the player's velocities. And then we're doing this to make sure we actually hit the grapple to enter the swinging state. Yeah, you're getting two conflicting things when you have player states and then a grapple that's doing things over in a different script. What are the conflicting things? I guess the velocity sets. Because in handle grapple, we are changing the player's velocity and we're adding to the player's velocity. But that's just adding to it. It's not setting it. That is setting. Isn't this adding to it because it's plus equals? It's the same thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. And then there was a version here. I think this was it. Web swinging, maybe? I think it might be web swinging. I have to double check. There's a version where we have an actual rope, but that did not feel good at all. It's like saying velocity equal. Well, yeah, velocity equals velocity plus force. Right. But where else would you handle it? Because you wouldn't want to put the handle of the grapple into the player. And the grapple does need to affect the player's velocity in some fashion. I don't know. I think the question is what you want the game to be. Is it like physics toys that you played? The other one, double grappling hooks. Or do you want to make it something more like Deadlock or a hero shooter, where the grapple is a mobility ability, where it does very precise, exact thing you want it to do, where you point it? It's kind of neither. It's in between is what we're kind of going for. Is an in-between feeling. So it has to be a mobility tool. That's crucial because that's the whole point of the game. And if you go too deep on the physics side, then you lose the mobility tool aspect and being able to go where you want when you want. But then also, we don't want it to go all the way down the spectrum of mobility tool, or else you land with like a grapple that is just like it pulls you in and that's it. Right now it's pulling too much. I think so. And then there is some velocity stopping that got added in when the player spins. So I have to figure out how to fix that. Yeah. Rest length is always 4. That's why you bump your head on them. The rest length should be changing when we change the velocity type. Oh, no, it doesn't. It switches to 2 on version 3. Okay, so I could just switch this to 6. Something like that. Four is very low. Your character is 3.5 meters tall. Oh, we should probably switch it to 7 then. Double it. Try that out for size. I also think it's pulling too much now, though. All right. Boop. What if the grapple was more physics-based, but your guy had more of his own movement options? What do you mean by that? Are you saying like a dash double jump type deal? Yeah, that's better. Ow. Like double jump dash. Yeah. I think a double jump dash could be really cool. Yeah, it didn't flick me up. What it was supposed to. That's the wrong one. I don't know why. The player does this thing every now and then where he like spins around. Which is very odd. Boop. Bang. Yeah, I think a double jump and dash could be really cool. I couldn't always look at the hand position. Ah, I see. That's why the... Okay. Yeah. I see it. You can change that to lerp slower in the air. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Yeah. Okay. That should have launched me like that. Boom. Leaderboard down. Yeah, we know. Boom. You should still do the tilt probably on X and Z. The X and Z tilt. Yeah. Yeah. There is a moment though, where I need to reduce the tilt or like put a limiter on it. Because there was a moment where it felt like he was kind of sideways, but I was still grappling, which felt odd. Like he needs to be it needs to feel like he's the bottom anchor of the whole thing. So you're gonna do a take a hike on loyalty scheme. Think my credit is good enough? No, Cam, I will not. No, no, no. We're focusing on work today. We got big things to do, big changes to be had, and we gotta prepare for our playtest. That's what we gotta do today. Boom. Because we only have today and then tomorrow. So then I can start actually remaking the gameplay trailer. But problem with that is I might have to try to make the gameplay trailer with the old mechanics before we had the grapple glove, because I don't think it would make sense to make a gameplay trailer with the current iteration of the grapple glove. Yeah, I don't think it would. Boom. Whoop. Oh, I see. You taking the website down yourself. No. It's the security certificate didn't get renewed. and Sammy's busy right now, setting up her home theater. Boom, bam. But yeah, there was definitely moments when swinging where it feels like you're not the center, or like the thing grappling, I guess. Like this. I don't know how to explain it. See if I can find it again. There we go. Whoop. Okay, that's actually kind of feeling good. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we are. Okay. Let's go step by step then. Came with a 25 stream streak. Not too shabby. Ooh. Oh wow, that messed it up. Okay, let's add in a... We can add in a dash. And then the double jump as well. Yeah. That's at least an easy thing to add in. Dash and double jump. So we'll do this. First one, super simple. Double jump. We do an int. Where is it? We have a health and damage stats. Interesting. Okay, we can say var. Whoa. Var jumps int 2. And then over here, input controller jump. That's just the jetpack stuff. So is on floor, not sending message. Then we say, and jumps not equal 0. Jumps -1. And then is on floor. Oh wait, elif is on floor. We don't want to jump on floor. No, that's incorrect. See if I can like, here it is, not, and is not holding jetpack. Do that. If jumps not equal 0, then jumps minus equals 1. Boom. Like so. If we're on floor and we jump, we can ignore that. But if we are on floor and our velocity length, but really you just want it if you touch the floor. Is on floor. Can't touch floor, it's lava. Howdy Simran, how you doing? Wait a sec. How did the bot... How did Simran redeem it through the website? Proceed to site. Oh yes, we have to renew the certificate. The website's kind of messed up right now. Howdy Beatus. Should be fixed hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. We shall see. I think I just do an is on floor. Yeah. If is on floor, still can access on edge. Yeah, you can still access it everywhere. It's just, it's going to be marked as site unsafe. There we go. Chrome says no. You should be able to if you like do the detailed options and stuff like that. Again, it's down right now basically. Chrome changed it. You have to type "this is unsafe." That's funny. That's funny. Okay, my double jump ain't working. If it's not on floor, is not holding jetpack, we check if the jumps is not equal to 0. Jump velocity 1.5. And we -1 from the jump. Oh, that's not on floor. That's right. So why wouldn't that work? Strange. Everything's wrong. Yeah, I feel like there was a different way I did it before. I also remember doing, last time we did double jump, we did it so like when you hold the space bar, it did something. I can b-hop. Kinda. Quest still work? Yeah, the website probably still works. It's just the security certificate. Okay. Why am I struggling with the double jump? It's going to be... Okay, this is for adding gravity. So I shouldn't do this. And again, handle jump is on floor, not sending message. Okay, wait. And then I do here another. If we are on floor, then we can just say jumps equals 2. Delete this one. And then add another elif. Elif jumps greater than 0. If you're in the air, you can jump if double jump greater than 0. And spend a double jump. Right. So I would do, when you press the jump button, elif not is on floor and jumps greater than 0, then we say velocity dot y. Wouldn't I just do plus equals instead of equals? I feel like I would do plus equals for some reason. Because this would just stop your y velocity, wouldn't it? I feel like it would. Try that. Post, private. Okay. Whoa. It spends both. That's true if you do plus equals. Yeah. That's true. No, it still didn't work. Why did that not work now? So if we're not on the floor and our jumps are greater than 0, if we are on floor, our jumps equals 2. Maybe we would increase the, instead of 1.5, we increase that because you're already mid-air. Maybe. I should not close the game though. I'm trying to remember how I did double jumps before. It was so simple. Oh, I think it's grabbing both jumps actually and combining them. Yeah, it definitely is. Why is it combining jumps? I could actually switch jumps to a Boolean. Can double jump. But what if I wanted to add more jumps? Because I could do a Boolean and then that would work. Helps if you print some stuff here. I already know what's happening now. Or at least not a good thing, but I'm pretty sure I know what's happening here. It's calling it twice. Or not twice, but like one after another, because this is in the physics process and it's still getting in a frame tick. We are still pressing input controller jump and we're releasing it. So that's why it's still going off. And we're using both jumps basically. So if I print it, jumped, double jumped. If I press spacebar, then both of those prints are gonna go off. Actually, double jump went off twice, but it did go off. Jump went off and double jump went off. Because it went off if I don't release. Yeah, it goes off when I release and when I push down. Push, and I was just gonna keep going. It's funny. Keep closing the game. Let's see. Because every time we touch the floor, the jumps reset. That makes sense. Double jump though. Oh, because jumps is 2. What up, Munglo? How you doing? And we do... Oh, howdy, Flashco. Oh my lord, I keep missing Flashco's messages. Yeah, he needs to finish this, make some pinball games? No. Dear Kick, there is me here always. Man, oh man. Poor Flashco. Yeah, you have, you've coded it so it also has 2 double jumps here? Yeah. 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 Died from neglect. Oh no. Forgot to feed the Flash. And then I do... There. Resets and then uses it. Not great. I mean, it could just make double jump equal 1. And then that's it. Yeah, just set jumps to 1, right? Boom. There we go. Okay, so now what I need to do is stop closing the game. Go to input controller jump. Okay. Action just pressed. Ah. Action just pressed. So then it only takes it 1 time. There we go. It's not Sammy approved music. There we go. Yeah. I think the double jump I want to make bigger though, don't I? Like the second jump should be bigger than the first. Yeah, I think so. I just closed the game. Oh my god. Could just double it. Don't close game. Don't close game. Opening the games costs you literal days. How about days? It's definitely approaching an hour, at least. At least. Yeah, for this project alone. The other ones, you're up into weeks. I don't think weeks. See, this is also why we don't use Unreal and Unity. Because Unreal and Unity, if I did that, we would actually be losing like weeks and days because of how long they take to start up. Luckily, Godot starts up really fast. This is a 3rd generation Cavino clone. Boom. There we are. We got double jump. Cool. On the second jump, what we want to do is add a little puff of air. Like a... That would be cool. I almost closed it. It's fine. Okay. To do, add small puff of air, like when they from shoes, similar to rockets correcting course. Spaceships. Yeah. Cool. Small puff of air is so wordy compared to fart. Yeah, we could say that. We could say a fart. Let's go into project settings real quick. I think we have a dash button. We do, shift. Cool. So then what I'll do is in the input controller, we can do a export var dash input dot is action just pressed dash. Cool. And then in the player, we'll just say down in the inputs here, if input controller dot dash, then dash. Then we'll come down here. Dash. And all it really is just the global basis dot z, negative global basis z, velocity plus equals global basis z times dash strength, which we'll just put a random number for now, 5. So it just goes. Five was not the play. Look at it. Yep, 5 is not the play. We need like 50. Okay, a little bit better. You need a dash state? Do we? Really dash time. I see what you're saying. And then you run it over. Yeah, because you're decelerating. Right. You dash for 0.25 seconds. Right. That makes sense. During that time, you don't decelerate. I think that makes sense, yeah. So what I could do then is instead of doing dash, we will enter the we'll make a dash state real quick. Yeah, func enter dash state. Dashing. Okay. Maybe stator's wrong. You want to be able to dash while swinging. That's true. Okay. I could do... Instead of using a state, I can just change the movement settings so that we just drop our acceleration and increase acceleration, drop deceleration, and we just swap the settings during that time for that small period of time. And that would probably work. Yeah, I think that would. Dash. movement. And movement speed, we'll just like double our movement speed. Acceleration. I'll just leave it at 2 for now. And then 0 deceleration. We will do a dash. And then no dash state. And instead, dash. And we can do I could build an internal timer. I feel like it'd be better to have just a dash timer node in the player. Set movement settings, dash movement. Oh, I could do this. I mean, create timer. 2.5. Await. Timeout. Set movement settings to our previous movement. Movement. Prev movement equals I need to get the previous movement setting so we can change it back. So how do I get the previous? That's the question. Go to here. Oh, I could do the state actually. So I can base it off the state. Equals if state dot swinging else normal movement. Something like that. Ooh. Movement speed and base object type nil. Right. Oh, because I did it in a class variable. I do have to restart the game. That's why. That took a ternary for the better. Ha ha ha. Hack underscore fart. What? We're not doing a pack fart. No, no, no. Now, boom. Okay, it is working. It's just not enough. Because I also need to add a boost to our velocity. So if I'm standing still, it doesn't do anything, but if I'm moving, you see it. So we need to add a Go to dash. Here. And then velocity plus equals 50. Global basis z boom, 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 oh, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it feels good on the ground. Doesn't quite feel good here though. 'Cause I think I need to up the acceleration more. Which means I have to stop the game for it. Will there be anime baddies in this game? No. No. I don't think so. Yes, he's lying. You get to date a cat girl. That's gross. No. Why would you want to date a cat girl? That's my question. That sounds awful. Boom. Bam. 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 What about a girl cat? Yep, nope, not that either. Maybe I need to make the dash longer. I once dated a cat girl. Every night, she would get out of bed, wander the halls, howling and kicking the walls. I could never sleep. Interesting. That sounds terrible. And then for the dash, obviously I need a cooldown on it as well, but we're not worried about that yet. Oops. Try that out. Boom. I feel like it's too slow. Also, I had to be extra attentive to shaving, otherwise she would constantly get... Okay. Yeah, okay. Gross. Boom, boom. Gross. Shaving the cat? Boom. I had to see it in the map. Do. Oop. I almost feel like I shouldn't be limiting the velocity as much anymore. Because, like, we kind of hit the max. Quite a bit. So maybe I have to make the max bigger. Boom. Boom. Oh. Interesting. I'm just adding that to the velocity. What are the errors we got? Field of view. PFOV. What is PFOV? Less than 1? Greater than, or PFOV is greater than 179. And 35. 35 is our max velocity, right? I think it's the Sphinx cats. Yeah, max speed is 35. Huh. The ones from Egypt? Yeah. So maybe I switch the max speed instead of being a 35. What I need to do up here. Max speed. So I should probably change that as well. Time for some game dev on my own. I ate half the bag of chips. Holy moly. Holy moly. And we have ads coming up, so we're gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. That's it? No, level 4. Level 4. There we go. When we come back, we're gonna probably up the max speed a bit, see how that feels, and go from there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right, let me do this, do that, do this. There she blows. Red rock. This ain't no One Piece here, is art. Deer. Order. Recorder. Cord. Core. 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 There we go. Roadie. Oh, there's no extra O. Oh, road. Road once it loads. Any moment, it's gonna undo it. There we go. Road. Get some cred. Oh, I guess not. Some redo. Some cord. Boom. Decor, nice. Drior. Roar. Rear. Rower. Doe. Not too shabby. We at least passed, and that's all that matters. Yeah. All right, words off. Boop. Let's see here. So I think we might change the max speed. I think so. If we change it to, let's go a little bit faster, 45. And then we got to switch it over here. 45. Try that out. Take it for a test drive. Do. Do. 3, 2, 1, go! Hiya! 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 Faster! Yeah, whenever I do the dash, our field of view goes a little crazy. Just a little crazy. Boom. Boom. Zoop. Zoop. How are you choosing dash direction? Based off of the global basis. So just shoots forward. Global basis changes though? Yes. You're rotating? Oh, so you're saying instead of doing it based off of the global basis, I should be doing it off of the direction to the player's target, wherever they're looking, basically, or pointing at. Or I guess it would be based off of their rotation. Yeah, I'm fighting it right now. That's why. As compared to not fighting it. Okay. So let's go back to dash. And instead of their global basis, we need to do their you could do the direction they're moving in. I think that would make sense. So yeah, I think direction they're moving in makes the most sense. So then the question is, how do we get the direction that they're moving in? That would be input direction. But what if there is no input? Oh, and then if there is no input direction, they just go straight on their global basis. So we can do direction equals stop closing the game. Oh, no, I closed it that time. I closed on purpose because I'm going to be changing the class variable. Let's see. Direction, can I just dash something? Sure. Start with just declaring stuff in the functions. And then when you're happy, move them out. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So you don't have to close the game. That makes sense. And scroll up and down. Right. Okay, so I need to get the direction. So maybe I do that. And then going crazy. Oh, I need to get the input direction. Which was the input vectors, or it should be movement, I believe. Isn't it? Input controller movement, yeah. Input controller movement. Input movement X. There we go. Or negative global basis dot. Okay, and I want to change the constant up here. Max speed 50. Then try that now. Let's see. Okay, so if I'm not moving, we go straight. If I am moving, interesting. We don't dash. I think I do need to make it a state, actually. Because I need to stop the... Oh no, it looks like the weather is gonna provide an inch of melted snow in my area. You mean rain? Yeah, see this? See how it like... This is when I'm pressing the button. If I don't press the button, boom. We do an actual dash. BRB got a reboot. Sounds good. So I think what I should do is make it... What up, CSLR? I should make it do a state then. Explain to me why the bookmark I have set for Twitch went to the Twitch clips creation. Because you set it that way. Yep. It was Twitch yesterday. I'm back. I heard all the mean things you said about me. How could you? We actually didn't say anything about you, Sammy. Yeah, so... See, that looks good. That's a good dash. But we want this to happen when we're not. Ooh. Let's see. Because if we are in the moving, we're in the moving state. We're equaling that. So we're setting it. So then in my dash, I'm trying to do this. Equals. Yeah, we still go way further when we're not moving. Not moving, moving. Why is this? Because when we're moving, it's constantly being reset every physics frame. So even if we have a cooldown for the 0.35, it's still doing this. So what we should do instead is we could have either a Boolean that says that we're dashing that stays on for 0.35 seconds. Or we make a state. Or what? Yes, it is. Yeah, the cert is currently expired. You should renew it. That's the plan, Stan. Let's see. Fix it hopefully later today or tomorrow. Yeah. How am I gonna do all my cool quests now? You can still do them. You just they still work. It's just the security cert saying like, hey, this is a secure place. That's all that dropped. Yeah, you can still go to it. Like you go to leaderboard, advanced. Oh, I can't actually. There's a way. Oh well. Try typing, this is unsafe. There's no spot to type it though. Oh, wait, whoa, that worked. What the heck? That's crazy. You actually can. That's wild. I didn't know about that. That's super cool. Yeah, so you can still get to it. You still can. All you have to do is when you get to the website, you literally just type, this is unsafe. That's it. There's no text box for it or anything. You just do it. Is that an Edge thing? I think it's a Google thing. I did that for Edge. Let's try Chrome. Oh, Google Chrome, you just proceed. That's easy. Now, Google Chrome, you just press proceed. Edge, you just type, this is unsafe. I assume it'd be similar in Firefox. Okay, so let's see here. We're doing... Boom. It's a Chromium thing. Ah. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. So what we need to do is not sure actually, because if we're dashing, I mean, I could say if dashing, just don't do the direction stuff, return after. What's wrong? I'm just trying to figure out how to fix the dash. So right now, You're so dashing. Thank you, Sammy. So without moving, that's the dash. If I am moving, that's the dash. See the difference? So I'm trying to fix that. I mean, this is a crazy dash, but that's just a value we tweak. Which means you decelerate if you're faster. Oh, because you're always lerping towards the movement speed when you move. Which means you decelerate if you're faster. Ah, so what you're saying is I should change our movement speed to something way higher. In here. Which means do this. Try acceleration to 0. Wouldn't acceleration want to be fast though? Oh, there we go. No, it does it when we're swinging now. When you dash, you do 1 burst, right? When we're swinging, though, it doesn't work. See that? But when we're running, that it works. I wonder if it's because we're still... It's still calculating that we're in swinging, even though we switched the movement setting over. Yeah. It's only on the ground does it work. There's no need to guess what state you're in. Yeah. These are things you should put on your screen when you're making a movement 3D game. Fair. And then I know what state you're in. State of confusion. Got him. Let's do a this. And then movement. Like that. What up, Sakura? How you doing? Boom. Boom. Tumo, how you doing? CEO of Free Forge Studios. Freedom Forge Studios? I'm doing. Just working. Player dot. I can't actually check that. What's the state? Text equals keys state. There we go. Missed out that part. How could you? How could you? Let's see. I need a movement settings. I'll just do that as a string. And then set movement settings. And then equals script. Boom. Then player. Chief Executive Omega. What? Omega Coolness. Got that right. And then we'll do, are you truly CEO if you actually make the product you're selling? Yeah. In theory. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. Boom. Are you CEO if you getting high on your own supply playing the game? Yeah, for sure. What kind of CEO wouldn't play their own studio's games? That's wild. That's weird. Doesn't make sense to me. Oh, lots? Yeah, no, I don't know about that. That's weird. Like Blizzard, Ubisoft. Yeah, we are not Blizzard and Ubisoft. Boom. Oh, it adds it as a node. That's why. Could do this then. Crap, because that's gonna make a node. Yeah, that's tough. Because in their case, getting paid millions to play your company's game is just not enough. Maybe not. I don't know. You're tough. Yet. What? How'd you know I've been doing squats? Boom. Okay, let's see it. Boom. So it does change. I'm gonna do the... Yeah, it changes for sure. I also want to change this. Do the length instead. And now we'll see what happens. In celebration of 2.5k followers, are you going to develop Minecraft 4? Did we hit 2.5? I don't even know what our follower count is, honestly. We're actually not at 2.5. We're at 2,469. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Indeed. But no, we're not there yet. Zoop. Boom. Oh, max is at 35 still. Interesting. That's why it's feeling weird. It says 2.5 for you. Yeah, it's probably just rounding. Okay, there's something that is maxing it. 69. Nice. Thank you for the bits, gamer. Why didn't thing go off? That's weird. The thingy should have went off. The little bits thing. Let's find 35. No. Ah. Is in the player. There we go. That worked. Thank you for the 100 bits, gamer. Maybe it needs more. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know why I set it to 100. There must have been a reason. Maybe we were getting spammed with ones or something at some point. Oh. All right, now. There we go. Zoop. We did spam ones a long time ago. That's probably what it's from then. Probably. That would make sense. Okay. Zoop. Bam. 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 Whoa. A little too fast. Max is at 50. Why is it maxing at 50 right now? Oh, because I set the max to 50. Duh. Whoa, went up. Yeah, it's still not going as much as if I was standing still. Slow down. Why? $40, $50. No! Oh, there we go. Huh. Yeah, so it's something to do with the input direction or something. Not the input direction, the, I mean, yes, part of the input direction. I don't know what, because it's clearly changing the movement speed settings. We can see it under node. Node 36265, and then it switches. So it does switch. It just, for some reason, doesn't work well. And of course I need to put a timer on it, but... Huh. Oh, I missed. I was looking at the speeds. Boom. 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 I hit a rock. Get up there. Get up there. Huh. Okay. Let's set a timer before I forget for the dash. Var dash timer or dash cooldown float. Maybe like a 1 second cooldown on it. That might be too many though. 2 second. And then in here, we do dash cooldown minus equals delta if dash cooldown less than or equal to 0 dash. And then in dash, we can say dash cooldown 2. There we go. So now we shouldn't be able to spam dash. What up, K-Cug? I probably shouldn't have, I should have made the dash time constant. That's fine now. Not a big deal. All right, let's try it out. Oh, now it's just straight up not working. Oh, because I know why. Where are ya? There we go. I have to keep it outside the inputs. Yeah. And Gamer with the gifted sub to Nor. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Boom. Let's see. Please. Bam. Bam. Oh. There we go. Yep, that works. Cool. So now we just have to fix that part. When we are swinging, the dash doesn't work as well. That's interesting. Dash doesn't work as well while swinging. But it works there. Oh, wait, but it kind of worked there. Know what it is? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, you know, do we do YouTube short showcases for upcoming indie games or no? I don't want to upset anyone, just want to know. What do you mean by do YouTube short showcases? I don't have any YouTube shorts, or I haven't released any in like a year, something like that. Bam. Boom. Like, if I sent one, would you show it to the other viewers? Oh, probably not. Yeah, probably not. Mostly because it's very, very annoying to keep getting a whole bunch of them. But, because then we also, the annoying part I should specify is when we get new people in that, like, haven't been part of the community at all, and they just immediately try to share their games. It's like, well, yeah, but it's a little dirty. But I do have the showcase part in the Discord for that exact reason. And what you can do is you can make a post about your game and you can keep it updated. You can set it up so then you can actually showcase your game. And you can do updates on it. People can talk about your game, that kind of stuff. That's probably the best part for it. Yeah. Yeah. That's where I would say to go. Boom. Here we are. All right. Let's see here. Kavino opened up most of these, judging by the lower opacity text. I opened up all of them. Every single one of them I've gone through. Right? Yeah. Every single one of them I've gone through. Because I always put a little, after I go through them, I put a little fire emoji or something next to it. Yep. I look at it. I look at Discord. I haven't opened the server since last year. How could you? I do need to redo the Discord at some point. I've been meaning to. It's just, I don't have time. Or not that I don't have time. I guess I could give up my 2 hours of deadlock a night, or an hour of deadlock. Could. 'Cause I played an hour last night. I could have done it then. That is fair. That is fair. But yes, I've been looking at wanting to redo the Discord. Make it a little bit cleaner. Clean up some of the unused categories. That stuff. Yeah. Let's see. But you need time for that, you know? That's true. And like I was saying, I could just give up the hour to 2 hours a night I'm spending on Deadlock and put it towards that instead. That'd probably be better to do. How are the ranks treating you? I'm Initiate 5. It's stuck in Initiate right now. Initiate 5. Yep. Yep. Not nice. Not nice. No, that's the lowest, one of the lowest ranks you could possibly get. It goes, you know how it goes, gamer. There's Initiate, which is for the lowbies, all the people that don't know how to use a mouse and keyboard. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, and I am here. Statlocker says that I am a seeker something though. Statlocker, I'm gonna believe that one. Sometimes I play as an alchemist. Sometimes I play as a whatever the other rank is. Yeah. I got to Ritualist and got kicked back to Seeker. Whoa. I think my big problem is I'm not really playing a carry hero. I'm playing Bebop. That's who I mostly play as. And you like Bebop, at least the way I play him, is a pick. So he just likes to pick people. Bebop can carry. Maybe gun. I mean, there's definitely been games where like I've popped off and I could like 1v2, 1v4. But most of the time, I'm mostly a pick. So I can snag one person and pull. Doing the AP build? Yeah. I'm doing the spirit build. Doing all bombs. But gun is better for carrying. Is what it seems like. Because you just get like the headshot thing. Maybe inhibitor. And then you're kind of cooking. Let's see. But yeah, with bomb, it's not. Let's go play Deadlock. I really want to. Gun works better in general since the last balance pass. Really? What was the last balance change? Didn't they nerf gun by 10%? Sammy, I'm so tempted. I am so tempted to play Deadlock, but no. No. We got game dev to do. Depends on the character. I know Bebop got gun nerfed by an additional. It went like 10% for gun damage in general. And then I thought it was another 10% for Bebop in general for gun. Could be wrong though. Addict? Yeah, I am definitely nearing the edge of addicted. Yeah. Have you seen Viper recently? No, I've only seen bad Vipers. Very bad Vipers. Melts teams. I could see that. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Probably has the fastest fire rate, fastest or strongest gun stuff too. Yeah. I don't know. I was debating on maybe I don't know. I don't want to ditch my Bebop. I don't want to leave him in the dust to rank up. But then again, maybe I got to play more of a carry. I swear sometimes some of them be smurfing. Maybe, but I thought they were fixing that. Like they made it based off of your IP or something. So if you have multiple accounts, but from the same IP, it'll basically like put them together. Something like that. Because that happened to my friend. He was Oracle or something, and then ended up placing Emissary after like losing everything, doing really bad, and still plays super high because of his previous account. Something like that. Let's see. Toggle character customization. No, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. With the dash on the moving. This is what I want. So it's not in the moving state, it's in the swinging state that this is happening. If we're on the floor. This might be it. Because when we're moving, we're not adding to things. But when we're swinging, we are adding. Also, acceleration being 0. Direction times movement speed times 0 would be 0. So we don't want acceleration to be 0. But if I make acceleration the same as movement speed, it should be instantaneous. In theory. I think. Boom, boom, bam. Let's see. Boom. Okay, good. Boom. Oh wait, boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Seems better. Woo. Boom. Yeah. Oh, I messed up. Woo. Boom. Yeah. Yep, that was the fix. Think so. Let's jump into the actual map though. Boom, boom, boom. Up. Zoo. Seems to be working better. Oh, I hit a rock. Yeah. No. No, that doesn't seem right. And I think it's because of the add. But if I don't add my velocity, then the swing will be broken, won't it? Let's see. State swinging was plus equals. If I just do equals, ew. Look in the mirror again, Nor. Boom. Oh my god, thanks, gamer. Love you. Whoa. 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 That's interesting. So you do have to do plus equals. Huh. No. Ah. Huh. That's why. Interesting. Yeah, so if I do it without, now we have Tom with a 15 stream streak. Boom. This is the swinging that are more closely aligned with the swinging that Ironic and Eco like. You just lose air control though. Which, yuck. So then plus, plus. What if I do this? Are you open to feedback? Of course. Boom. 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 Whoop. Bam. There we go. Huh. But yeah, Psionics, we also have a playtest going on right now. Or a couple playtest builds. And so we're preparing for the next playtest build, which is going to implement the rest of the settings and then these different grapple options. See which one feels the best. Camera should have a gimbal mechanism, so it moves smoothly around objects rather than clipping through them. Moves smoothly around objects instead of clipping through them. Is it clipping through them? Because right now it grabs the, it collides with the objects. Right? Yeah, it collides with the objects. It's kind of like to avoid camera hitting the ceiling for other games. Ah, so like this, if I move the camera here, stops this from happening. Like a temporary zoom that happens. I'm not sure how. I guess the big thing is I don't know the oh, this. Wait, yeah. This. And you're saying you zoom out instead on this? So the code for it somewhere didn't seem too hard. Okay. Is this what you're talking about though? How the camera does this? Because right now the camera's colliding with this guy. Ah, this right here. That seems to be working. Yeah, the this part right here that you're seeing, this is because the collision shape on these guys are not perfect. These guys are just, I think this one is a cylinder, something like this. And so there are little bits and pieces that don't collide, and that's why you get the clipping through every once in a while like this. Yeah. Yeah. But by default, we do have a spring arm on it, so then it doesn't actually clip through, it just collides with it and then pushes the spring arm inward. But it could, I think it is a collision problem with the, or the, like a collision shape problem. Yeah. Really couldn't have chosen a worse shape for the asteroid. There's so many more not completely spherical shapes than a C. Yeah. We wanted a, the goal was to get one where you could kind of like go through it. You could like go through it. That was the idea with that. Yeah, that, I didn't feel like I dashed there. I'm not feeling the difference between this oomph and no oomph. That's why I wanted to test. Oh, awkward. What does it do wrong? What does what do wrong? Nothing's like inherently wrong. We're just looking at the feelings. and seeing what the difference is between this and then this. Okay, I feel the difference now. So that minus 0.69, yeah, that one feels a lot better. It pulls us down a bit, which gives like the feeling like you're making the grapple more taut as you go down. Okay, and then the thing that's broken or not working right is the dash. You don't really notice the dash while you're swinging. It just kind of flickers the field of view. But then if you're standing still on something, if I stand still on this and then I dash, like you feel that. But it might just be a visual thing where if we add the puff, like a little cloud puff or something at the end, that's probably gonna help. Some games zoom out with a bit at higher speeds. Yeah, that's what we're doing currently with the camera. We're extending out the field of view. Yeah, you're already going max speed at swinging. That's true. That's true. I wonder if there's a way. Well, there's a way, but I wonder if we try to limit to where you're not going max speed unless something else happens, or change the field of view. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Like the camera, you can see the camera moving. Actually, you probably can't because it's so small, but you can see the field of view changes on the camera. We're just getting knocked into random directions right now. Yeah, what up, Okie dokie? Very barely. Yeah, it is changing a little bit less. I mean, is it? Yeah. Play this spaceship game where the field of view goes super wide angle at warp speed. I can see that. We could change the field of view to do it even more. The other thing is, what was I just saying? There was, oh yeah, limiting the speed. So we could just make it so the swinging doesn't actually hit max speed. Maybe that's the play. Maybe. We could also change the field of view a bit. Player. Handle fob change. Yeah, right now it goes from 75 to 120. It's going at 1 times delta. Yeah, it's also doing it linearly, right? I've tried using a curve. Not yet. I have not, but that's a good idea. We'll try that. We'll do a curve. First, we have ads running. I'm gonna check up the words real quick. After the words, we're gonna put the field of view on a curve and see what happens. Yeah. But fob change on curve. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. Yikes. 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 Boom, boom, bam. Well, I tried. You did indeed. You did indeed. All right. Field of view change on the curve. On a curve. So I need to get a curve, sample the curve, and then do that. So let's export a curve. Fob curve. Curve. And what, we start at 0 and go up. Then we go to handle curve. Or handle field of view. There it is. And then we do fob curve dot sample with the target fob, and that is going to go in the lerp like that. I think that's correct. Try it out. Do. Bam. Whoa. Interesting. Huh. Is that because it's 0 to 1 instead of 75 to 120 on the points? Lil bro. Oh no. What did I do wrong? Yes, that's why. And then that's not gonna be good either. Okay, we're back. So now when I go to sample, your target field of views can be between 75 and 120. Right. So wouldn't I make the min max value 75 and 120? So you can't use that to sample a curve that goes from 0 to 1 on both axes. So I would do 75 to 120. That. Can't use that to sample a curve that goes from 0 to 1. Now I'll take this. And do it. Boom. Okay. Close. On the first line, you do target field of view, curve sample. On the first line. And I sample this. Oh, instead of alert. Oh. Equals go from 0 to 1 on a curve instead of between. Oh, and then I'm just doing this part on the sample. But then I would switch it. Wouldn't I still switch it between 0 and 1? Because yeah, instead of making the min value max value, I'd switch the max value back to 1 on the curve. I can't. Let me. Now it's return the values which you set to whatever you want. Wait, now curve. curve sample is returning the values on the curve, which you set to whatever you want. What is going on here? Yeah, it's going from 0 going into 0 and then goes up to 120. So I need to set the minimum on the curve to 75. Because I can't do it here, right? No. Where's the curve? Huh. You have to move the first pip up. They haven't coded that technology yet. Oh. Where the lower pip moves up to the minimum? Yeah. Move this up to 75. Yeah, you can make it more dramatic. Right. I just want to see what a regular ease would look like. Pretty sure that's just lerp. It might be, yeah. So then if I come here, do something like that, so now it comes up steeper. I can even make it go a little bit like this. Feel weird. Something doesn't feel right. What's wrong with it? I'm not sure. It feels different. Something feels different and weird. I don't know what yet. Yeah, not sure yet. Ah! All right, let's close that. Okay. little bit more dramatic. I think that would be good. So field of view change is now on a curve. Okay. Cool. So now what we want to do is, I guess now we start tweaking the movement or the velocity changes. And then we can always come back to the curve and fix it up even more. Because really, we should be tweaking that almost last. Because that's the additive to everything else. Oh, man. So let's go into grapple. And let's figure out what's going on here. So when we launch grapple, we say this is a problem. Why do we reset the rest length? I don't think we need to do that. Why does that get reset? Does it move at all? No. Weird. Okay, we get the collision is launched. Reset rope. There's another problem. Why are we resetting the rest length so many times? Because the rest length shouldn't get minus the rest length, minus the rest length. Yeah, that should not be getting reset. We leave that as is. That's just a placeholder for 4 or 7 or whatever it is. So that's one problem. Retracting the grapple. This is the bump. And then we say, okay, I see what's going on. We're saying the old velocity, we save that when we reset to it after we add the bump. But why do we save it as compared to just adding? Let me do this, plus do that, and try it. Do post private and now I shouldn't have to turn it off now because we're just using this. All fonts packs. This is interesting. 90% off. I do like the sound of 90%. All fonts. Every commercial font we've ever made until now, all zipped up in one pack. Pay once, use 1,200 of these fonts. No subscription, unlimited number. Oh. But this is temporary. Holy moly, gotta check that out. Yeah. I'm just worried about this. Not that it's like that big of a deal, because it's 20 bucks. And what's 20 bucks later on? Are you worried about waking up with $2 million tomorrow? Turnover? Not tomorrow. No. But like in a year or two? Maybe 3? Yeah, a little bit. Then again, 20 bucks. What's 20 bucks? If that's the case. It's not a bad idea. This is all their fonts. This is what they look like. Not a bad deal at all, though. Equalize. Destruction manual. Breathe fire 5. I like the limit of how much you can make from using it. Yeah, it is a turn off, but at the same time, like, it's not that big of a deal. It does feel a little anti-growth, which I don't like. But it's not bad. But also, how do they even define annual turnover of 2 mil? What is a turnover? What is the definition of annual turnover? Annual turnover is the amount of money a business brings in from selling its goods or services over a 12-month financial year, also known as gross revenue. Oh, it's gross. Okay. That's measures in raw before anything. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah, gross is, that's worse. I don't like that. Yeah, use their fonts to become a multimillionaire, then replace the fonts in the game. No, that's not what gross means, though. Gross is before all of your expenses, which doesn't make you a multimillionaire. Because if you spend, for example, if it costs you, no, it's a different, let's use a different color. If it costs you 2 million to make the game and your game makes 2 million, then this is still gross. You still made 2 million. Oh, it's this one. You still made 2 million gross, even though in reality you made $0. Or if the game costs you, say, 3 million and you only made 2 million, you might be at a negative 1 million balance, but you still made 2 million gross. So you might be deep in debt. But again, even if this is only usable for a year, 2 years, 3 years, like, that's not a bad deal. Although you'd have to go back into your previous games and change it. Which does suck. It's not bad though. Yeah. Use their fonts, become multimillionaire, then replace fonts in game. Yeah, it's that simple. They're all just ripping off other fonts anyways. They are, yeah. I mean, luckiest girl versus luckiest guy. Kavino, OMG, OMG, OMFG. You will not believe this, but I have some exciting news to tell you. You always do. I figured out a way to make my own Steam Deck using a bootable USB flash drive and Steam OS. Dang. Dang. Use the multi-million profits to buy someone to make fonts for you. Oh, this is not isekai anime. Yeah, no. But also, it's gross. It's not net. They're saying if you make 2 million gross, which is before all your expenses. So you might be at a negative 2 million. And they're still gonna, if $2 million moves, then you can't use it anymore. Again, not a bad deal though. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. I don't know how much money I have right now. I'd have to wait anyways to get transferred. These. Close those. Boom, boom. I plan to make 500 million though. That's a lot. That's a lot, Simran. That's a lot. Whoa. Yo. Zoom in right now with that. Whoa. Okay, so we have like a lack of air resistance when we do this. Still cool, but actually making 500 million, if you're not actually minting the money yourself, someone else is giving you the money. That's true. That's true. So then if I do this, nope, you need the swing up additive. Are you just trying out various Yoinking methods? Yeah, yeah. This one sends us flying. Like we're going too fast almost. Yeah. I'd ask how this is, how the game, wait, I would ask how is the game such AAA quality, but then I realized that it's not a compliment in the current timeline. Boom. Boom. Bam. And hoop. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. What if I do this? And I add some resistance. This is the old velocity Y though. Why is it that the Y is the one that's holding us back? No, there's something else happening here. Something else is going on. I think it's just that guy increased the speed, and that's why we're zooming. I think that's what's actually happening. If I do this, do that, and then I have to fix our speed, bring it down a bit. Player. Go to the constant. Max speed 50. Bring this to 40. Try it that way. Boom. Post private. Down. Yeah, that's better. Bloop. All right, let's try this now. Feels like the rest length was still a little... Yeah, why does the rest length still seem like 4? Smashing into so many of them. Ooh. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I smashed into a rock. Double jump. Dash. Swing. Fine. Okay. That wasn't bad. That was not bad. Grapple, V1, tweaks. I think there's something happening with the rest length though. This should be down at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, know why? I didn't click the button, so it didn't update it. That's why. That's why. Okay. Now we try it. Man, I think we might I had an idea. Maybe I think I might make deadlock a banned term. Yeah. Yeah. Banned word. Because holy moly. That's all I'm thinking about now. Not good. Oop. Oh yeah, that's better. 7 might even be too much. No, maybe not actually. Spin it. You know, it's so funny. Or it's sad, actually. It's kind of sad. Sad, but... sad, funny. That you're gonna make a 1v1 deadlock on this project. I didn't even realize that, too. With lanes and towers and creeps. Yeah, I had no idea. No idea whatsoever. I didn't know. Deadlock was a thing, too. Because deadlock's been a thing for a couple years now. I had zero clue. I guess this, as the saying goes, great minds think alike. Boom. Oh. No. Oh, I overshot it. Get up there. Boom. Q. Okay. Major thing I wanted to change is I also want to make it so these things, the pickups, they shoot out in like a cone like that and hits any enemy that is within that area. Because right now you have to be very precise and you have to literally put your crosshair on them, which is not good. It's too difficult to hit, especially when we got people zooming around on their grapples. So that's another thing I have to do. There we go. For the playtest specifically. Yeah. That's easy? Yeah, it should be. It should be super easy. It's like 5 lines of code. Really? With lanes? Yeah, you don't remember that, Sammy? We had a whole tower placing system. So it was like a deadlock plus tower defense type deal. We had creeps that came. You could put down a tower, and there were 2 different types of towers. You like place them. We had the full workings of it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't remember that? Oh. I see how it is. Yeah, that was the original version of this game. Okay, so getting the items. Let's go down to here. Yeah, just for a few days, fortunately. Fortunately. I guess fortunately, yeah, because then we'd be competing against Deadlock. That's a mistake. Okay. Interactable. No dash. We're looking for get aimed at player. I think this is the one. Use item, get aimed at player. Yep. Okay, perfect. We already have the node. So all we need to do is add in what? Add a shape cast, turn it on, shoot it, and that's it. And just get the return the collider of it. Because we already do all the checks for the team. Do you want things to block it? That's a good question. Because it probably would be smart to have some kind of outplay potential. Because the bigger it is, the more things are going to block it. Well, you can make a ray go through something, right? If it doesn't collide or doesn't have a mask for the thing. Didn't we do that before? Where we made it a ray shoot through a wall? I just thought of something. Super yoink. Shoot. Throw bus. Shoot yoink hand. Yoink hand that yoinks any yoink crystal from any enemy caught in its path. That's a good pickup idea right there. Just make the hand bigger and then you shoot the hand out and it just goes hits anyone that within its path and yoinks them. Yeah. Okay, so figuring out the actual mechanics of aiming. We need outplay potential for sure. If this is an asteroid, player, do we want the ray, use yellow, to stop, or do we want it to go through? If it goes through, then there's really no outplay. But there's also so many asteroids that like it'll be really hard to hit still. Okay, we could do it this way then. We make it go through things. Make it go through things. And what we'll do is we'll just do a like a shortened cone Or I guess it would be a box, right? Shape cast. Shoot it as like a shortened box like this. So then the outplay would be you just dodging. Like running away. You could probably stop your momentum. That'd probably be it. Yeah. So I want to make it shoot through. What I'm going to do is pretty much set up another raycast. But instead, we do this. And we add a shape cast. Like so. I mean, we could do a cylinder. No, let's just use a box. Oops. Negative 100. But really, this needs to be like negative a bajillion. Not really. We could go to like negative 500. Exclude parent. Collision mask player only. Collide with bodies. Size would have to be like 50. Nah, it'd be way bigger than 50. Really, it doesn't need that be that big on the Z. Actually, yes, it does. It needs to be 500 on the Z. Nourish! Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. In the universe. Guess who's back? I'm gonna guess you're back. That's my guess. But we're working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. Oh, that's awkward. Boom. Oh, that will hit 250 meters behind you. That thing starts on you in the middle. Does it? Wait, does it? I thought it starts here. Working on my refactoring stuff, talking about my adventures these past 3 weeks. Oh, exciting. Exciting, exciting. I can give you guys a showcase of where we're at with the game. I'll just do it right now. It's not going to do anything yet. But we're working on a better way to aim our abilities. So this is where we're at so far. Preparing for our next playtest, which we're hoping to get the build out on Tuesday, after stream Tuesday or tomorrow. But we have customizations. We got swinging. We got this grapple arm now. Boom. Got couple different customization options, some energy beam colors. And then zoom. Boom. Give me a summary of what you've been up to these past 3 weeks, please. I'll just show you. Boom. Done a lot of little things, a lot of bug fixes. Our FPS was at 120, and now it's dropped since, unfortunately. We added speed streaks. Just started messing with the grapple. Woo! Woo! Oh, there we go. Boom. The actual game has been neglected for 3 months. No, it hasn't. That's crazy. Ironic. Some people aren't gonna get your sarcasm there, and they're gonna think that it was actually been neglected for 3 months. which is crazy. Crazy. Boom. Boom. And then, wait. Oh, there we go. And then we also have our little pause menu here. Of course, we have chat. We have little ping chats in case you don't want to type. We have our settings, which you can do full key bindings. You can do your mouse sensitivity, audio, video, change all your video settings. I have to re-add the languages. And then you can rage quit, of course. Yeah. Call it pause, but it doesn't pause anything. That's true. I didn't know what else to call it. Menu. Choice menu. Options menu. Yeah, it doesn't actually pause anything. Yeah. Yeah. It pauses the input. It does do that. It does do that. Except it's a multiplayer game, so it doesn't actually pause the game for anyone. Yeah. Dang, the polish is apparent. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, there's been quite a few tweaks. Quite a few tweaks. Boom. Boom. And then... Oh, there we go. Oh, I might need to raise that. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Oh, my lord. Oh, we just added double jumping and dashing as well. Forgot about that. There we go. There we go. Thank you. And yeah, that's the game so far. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, there's hazards too, but the I have them turned off right now. Hazards like a meteor shower and exploding asteroids, that kind of stuff. I'm glad that the limbs no longer go all spaghetti mode while you're swinging. Yeah. Wait, you guys considered this polished? Not fully, but it definitely has polish in it. For sure. Yeah, it definitely has polish. I wouldn't call it fully polished, but it has polish. There's like the first polishing pass. Maybe 2. Oh, we got a LOD system as well. I forgot about that one. A whole LOD system. All right, so what we're doing right now is when you pick up an item, maybe if it was PSX style horror game, it would be polished. No, a PSX style horror game would look a bajillion times worse than this. Like, it's not even a competition. Personally, I don't get the appeal. Yeah. Your chat are nice and kind as always, I see. Yeah. Did someone say PS1 style horror slow? No, Clanker. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody wants that. There's too much of it. We don't want it. No. We aren't just some pigs in the pig pen wanting the slop. No. Sounds like an allergen disclaimer. May contain traces of polish. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, so we got our raycast here, right? Our shapecast, sorry. This is gonna be the item target shapecast. Hi, my name is Cam the Cameraman. Is Cam the Cameraman coming to Boston for GodotCon? Because, you know, if camera doesn't show up, then I'm gonna have to go find a new one. A new cameraman. Maybe I should start holding auditions. I'm busy seeing Nor. That's at the end of June is when you're going to see Nor. I'm talking about the end of July. End of July. Priorities. Cam, you're not one to have good priorities. Let's be real here. Okay, so I need to extend this out. This is gonna be a giant shapecast though, that I'm a little concerned about. I do have a camera or 2. Oh, Hest, are you happening to go to GodotCon in Boston on July 20th and the 22nd? I think that's when it is. Something like that. Ooh. Gross. Team building. Is that what you're calling it? Ah, no, too close to Edison. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Let's see. On the X, let's go to 5 hundo. Y, 5 hundo. This isn't a personal development trip. Yeah, okay, Cam. Okay. Not a personal development trip, he says. You're right, there is no personal developing going on, actually. It's a good point. There we go. This is massive. Let's do 1,000. Big radius. Big radius. Ah, don't do that now. A little bit more. There we go. Oops, I did 10,000. Okay. Shape cast. Good. It's gonna be hard to miss. So turn it off. And then we'll turn it on as we need it. Yeah. Let it load. Enter 10,000. Enter 10,000 to add wishlist field. That's a good idea, Brainoid. But actually, we're going for 30,000 wish lists, not 10,000. 10,000, that's still, according to How to Market Your Game guy, that's still considered AI slop. So we need to hit the 30,000. So then it's not considered AI slop according to him. Hey Kavino, it's been a while. How's the project coming along? Dark Inferno, it's coming. It's coming. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Cam would wishlist if Kavino wasn't mean to Cam. I'm so nice to you, Cam. It's just you make it so difficult to be even more nice, you know? No. We need to be realistic. Right now, 10K is fine. We hit to 30K before the release. Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. Boom. If anything, we could even just not release the game until we hit 30,000. That could be the marketing angle there. We won't release our game till we hit 30,000 wishlist. So go wishlist now. Yeah. Nora doesn't have difficulty. I'm pretty sure Nora's been more mean to you than I have to you. Finish the game, then let it stew while you make something that's actually good. What do you mean? This is actually good, Ironic. That's crazy. Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see. This game is so good that I'll keep it to myself. No release for you, losers. There we go. Okay, we're looking for the get player. Get aimed at player. So first things first, we need to do if not item shape cast item target. Okay. Why is that not working? Oh, it needs an index. Interesting. Oh, because one or multiple collisions. Just go 0. Boom. There we go. And then get aimed at player. So what I'll do here is then I'll say item shapecast dot enabled true. Copy that. Then it gets the reference to the player. And then we just turn it off. Like that. I think so. I think it's that easy. Seems to be. Let's try it out now. So what I need to do is switch this to eNet, play it, so I can run 2 instances, and then we'll cheat an item in and use it. Uh-oh. Okay. That's why. Boom, boom. Here we are. Fake. Do. Kavino, I have some more exciting news to tell you. I got a free coffee drink from one of my local nearby coffee shops today. One of my friend's brothers offered to buy me a drink today. That's awesome. Congratulations. We do like free coffee. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, we're lagging. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna do, oh, that's awkward. Orbital strike. Ah! Yeah, I fell. Oh, dang, it's going nice. Yeah, it's coming out pretty good. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna swing, whoa. I'm gonna swing over. Whoa, oh my lord, what is going on? There we go. Why am my movement feels so weird? There we go. That was weird. Oh. Did I switch the... Oh, no. That's why. He DC'd for some reason. Why? Why did you just DC? So when are you gonna optimize your project? Well, we already did one optimization pass. We brought it from 12 FPS all the way to 120. But then we got a big art added in. And so then it dropped it again from 120 plus to whatever it is now. Yeah. Yeah, leaderboard's back up. Sweet. Boom, boom. It's weird that it just broke like that, though. Okay. Yeah, so it just starts the moment someone's on it. That's the problem. Okay. What is going on right now? There we go. Zoop. Zoop. There we are. Got it. And now, if I just use it, aiming at null. Really? Aiming at null. Why are we aiming at null? Oh, because he DC'd again. That's fun. Why do you keep DCing on eNet? Should auto renew the cert this time too? Ooh, that's good. That's very good. Oh, it struggled with adding a peer in the beginning. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I see the problem now. Let's go back to here then. We have ads coming up, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. And then when we come back, we are going to figure out why the point and click thing is not working anymore. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. So heading to level 1, lots of fun, and then we'll do it up. Yeah, came in just in time for words. Indeed you did, indeed. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will set this ray thing up. Yeah, yeah. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Yeah. Boom, bam. There we go. All right. Cook. Yep. cookies. So after cook, sicko. That's what Sizzler is. Sicko. Well, we'll take the easy. There we go. Why am I a sicko? Because you said this stream was garbage. And that's only the words that a sicko would say. Okie dokie? Oh, okie's not actually a word. I'm getting Greek food tonight. What is that? Or like, what kind of Greek food? That's the word. Souk. Q's. Cokes. Soak. Last one begins with a C. Gyros. I could see that gyro in a Greek salad. I have no idea what I'm having tonight. Probably some kind of like discount ground beef and rice. That's probably about what I'll have. Probably. Yeah. You're having a blast. Am I? I'm having a blast tonight? Is that what's going on, Brainoid? I didn't realize you were coming over. I have to go do my makeup, prepare, take another shower. A Baja Blast. Oh, I didn't think like Mountain Dew. Oh no, I'm just drinking my water. Gross. Whew. All right, let's see here. So, what we got to do? Upper arm. I have to fix these because these are no bueno. Kavino, we get it. You and Brainoid are a couple now. Stop being too hot for Twitch. What? What? Brainoid wishes, but listen, Brainoid ditched me. Lost his chance. Like I gave him a shot. I said, hey, I'll be in Germany. And then he ditched me. How's the game coming along? It's coming, LT. It's coming. We got some big changes. Who ditched who now? You ditched me. Are you cheating on me, Clanker? We were never a thing. Let's get that straight. Never. No. Seems you got some new cool menus. Yes, we do. Coming to Germany and not coming to Berlin. Focus on work. That's what I'm doing. Bunch of dumbos. Listen, we planned on going and then it just didn't work out. It didn't work out. Yep. Maybe next time. We need this game release. Focus. Listen, LT, we still have to do the marketing. It sounds like Kavino stood Brainoid up, actually. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Upper arm look at. Here we go. Oh, that name. I always hear / think Covido. Nah, Covino. Irad and Conrad came to see me despite them being sleep deprived. Okay, listen. They also were very late to everything. And they started up here and then drove down or something. While I started down here and I didn't have a car. I took the bus from the airport with Hypnotic. I have a marketing package. It's called Get Yourself Canceled as Fast as Possible. Interested? No? Why? So you're cheating on Kavino with Irad and Conrad now. Cheating? Why can't we be a quartet? What's wrong with quartet, CSLR? Are you quartetist? They say any media is good media. I don't know about that. I guess it should have been done earlier. 322.9 gigabit bytes trimmed on /home. Holy. I didn't know there was a Twitch game dev streamer, Polycule. There's something. Okay. I was doing the shoot. Is this why everyone raids into each other? I can't spill industry secrets here, Sizzler. It's not, I can't be the one to spill the secrets, all right? Let's see. Although I was thinking, way off, but I was thinking there's also like not many options. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. I was thinking of raiding into someone not random, but like someone new that we've never met before. I just don't know yet. And I like to scope out the streams typically beforehand. Because let's be real, there's sometimes like, this is gonna sound so rude, but I mean this as like constructive criticism. Sometimes you like raid into people or like you jump into a stream and the person's just not really doing anything and it gets really boring. And it's like, why am I here? Yeah. So I want to avoid that. Go see Irad. Irad would be a great raid target. I like Irad. Boom. When you come into UK, when you paying for my flight? Let's see. How much? LT, a flight, a round trip's gonna be like $2,000. It's like 800. It is not $800. Cam, young, naive Cam. That's $800 if you do this and you go boom, 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 and you take a bunch of things. I don't do that. I don't have time for that. It has to be direct. Direct flights only. Direct flights only. 800 via JFK. Oh. You are staying. I would not want to stay in the UK. No. I will get you to the UK for free. Don't worry. I have a really big suitcase. You know they put the suitcases through like an X-ray machine, right? And usually in the storage compartments, there's no air underneath there. And there's no heating, so it just gets really cold. Don't worry, this one's X-ray proof. I've got a spare room, so you don't need a hotel. Why do you need air and heating? You will be packed in tinfoil. Just bring an oxygen tank with you. Yeah, because that won't blow up with the pressure changes or anything. No. Couple of coats. What about the time it takes to get there? What if I have to like use the bathroom? Because it's a long flight. It's like an 8-hour flight, 7-hour flight, something like that. Adult diaper. It's crazy. It's only a 30-pound return for me to see Nor. Should go see her more often. Cheaper than filling up my car. He's solving every problem you have. What about streaming? What, I can't not stream for that trip. So how does that work? What about your friend in Colorado, Cam? Just a friend, CSLR. It's just a friend. You want to stream on the plane? No. No, probably not. Planes have Starlink now. You can stream from the cage. That is true. You can stream on my PC. We got the rig on the go. Any other problems? Food. Food. A place to stay. Food. Change of clothes. A shower. Those are all things too. Yeah. I promise you a place to stay. Okay, food. Food's the problem. That's why I can't go. It's because of the food. Yeah, a hose is a shower, right? No. I will provide food. Doesn't sound like problems you can't just throw money at. I don't have money to throw. That's what I'm getting at. Visa. Don't you need a visa now to travel? I have my passport, but don't you need a visa? I'm pretty sure you need like a visa thing now. We can get you a visa. I have things I have to take care of in the US though. Like, what about the things I need to take care of here? We will take care of them. Kavino has kids. Yeah, what about my kids? Yeah, what about them? Cause you know me, I have so many kids, like there's a lot. Yeah, I'm Kavino's kid, unfortunately. Your kids will be disowned. Oh, that's not good. I'll handle your business for you. Cam, how'd your last one go? Oh, thank you. Reminds me, I need a new passport. An IDP 968. That's a lot. You know me, getting busy via. We're good problem solvers. He confirmed it. Where's my child support? Child support doesn't go to the kid. It goes to the parent of the kid to support the child. Joke's on you. So at the end, really, where's my child support? I am the parent. How are you gonna do game dev in the UK? Thank you, CSR. Yeah. How am I gonna do game dev in the UK? How's that gonna happen? How's that gonna happen? It's not. That's why I can't go. Yeah. Yeah. UK game dev is better. What about we have better electricity. There's an Edinburgh game dev meetup every 2 weeks. We got those in Boston. I just don't go to them because I don't have a car. One of these days though, I will. I should go. I should go to them. The IDGA or something. Don't need a car. We have great public transport. Also, I can drive you. That's okay. I can't get in the same car as Cam. I'm trying to hold my life. I'm trying to survive. Yeah. Aiming at target. I will drive you. Oh. I don't trust Cam driving. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, what life? I got a busy life here. Busy life. I do lots of things. I go outside. I hang out with friends. I do game dev. Yeah, I do lots of things. Cam should stick to being a cameraman. Yep, I agree. I agree. Oh, FFS published the #1 mech movement FPS made in Godot, releasing in some time. Yeah, that's another thing. Business in the US, greater than business in UK. It's just math. It's just math. I cry in the shower. I'm all alone. I play League of Legends. I'm a Discord mod. Wait, what? There's nothing wrong with being a Discord mod. Nothing wrong with that. Do business in the US from the UK. So you're telling me to pay double taxes? Because I'm sure the UK is going to want money. I don't play League either. Kavino is Discord mod of the E-Kittens. I don't like cats. I'm a dog person. How many kittens do you have, Cavino? I don't have any. I have a dog, if that counts. Take a hike. What the? What is this for, LT? Take a hike. Cavino, Discord kittens aren't cats. What are they? Is it something gross? As we are not working, we may as well we'll talk. You don't want to know. Oh, it is something gross. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't do that here. We don't do no gross stuff. We just do game dev. High quality, professional, top tier game development. 30K wish lists. #1 Yoinking game in the universe. Ugh. And other things. Can you say UWU? I could say it. Am I going to? No. Ugh. Google it if you must. What is a Discord kitten? Ugh. Internet slang for a female user on Discord who engages in flirty, pseudo-romantic relationships with other users. They are typically younger users paired with older, dominant male users, often referred to as Discord mods or e-boys. The relationship involves a power dynamic where the older user acts as a protector or daddy, and the younger user acts as a submissive kitten. So I guess technically I have one then, according to that definition. It'd be Cam. Why is Cavino reading this out loud on stream? I wanted to know what it was. We need Cavino to do funny things so we can post it on TikTok. I do need to post more on the TikToks. I do need to do that. Post some Instagram reels. I did post a singular, what is the new thing from Instagram? It's like a Snapchat, but it's for Instagram now. I did that. No, it's not a reel. They just came out with it. Wait. It's called I downloaded the extra app. An instant. There we go. So I can do this, and I can go boom, and I can like flip it over. But I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to post an instance. Yeah. Unless I post an instant. I could do that. Boom. All right, let's see here. So, what are we doing? We are doing the point. I think we pretty much have it working, but it breaks every now and then. And we need to figure out why it breaks every now and then. I don't use Instagram. I want to start using Instagram more because as a content creator, I'm putting that in quotes because I don't really make any. As one, I like the tooling that they have. It's really cool. The tools that they have and the stuff that they show and all that. Yeah. Imagine not using Instagram. The best app for style. I mean, following your favorite people. Oh, stalking. Cavino, can I ask a question, please? Yeah, of course. I don't really use social media. Oh, weird. Oh, that was your question? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I use Blue Sky and Reddit mostly for game dev stuff. Yeah, I think those are the best places for game dev stuff. But also there is like this community on Instagram of game devs. And I wanted to see what they do. I want to join them one day. Boom, boom. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna switch it to eNet. eNet. You know those game devs that barely post, but their games pop off is crazy? I don't know many of them. No. I don't actually know them. I've seen a lot on Instagram is a lot of game devs that have been working on their game for like 2 years plus and have never released anything. And it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Yeah. Look at Steam. So many random games pop up. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was stupid and I closed the second one out of habit. I'm working on mine for 9 months and haven't released anything. That's true. That's true. But also, that's not 2 years. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just me, but I feel like if you're going to take the time to make a game for like more than a year, if a game's going to take you longer than a year, I think you need to have at least 2 other releases under your belt, because there's the whole like learning process of actually releasing a game that you're just missing out on completely. So I think it's kind of important. I need to lock in, honestly, at this point. You really do game devable, because you had a solid game going. Solid game going. Boom. Boom. Bam. All right. After 6 years, I finally got a cube rendered. Dang, that's impressive. A cube. No, L2, you've made other stuff. I've seen your YouTube. You were making YouTube videos. Don't try to hide that. I just never stick to them. That's fair. That's fair. We should post an Instagram, whatchamacallit. One of the Instagram things. But it would only go to friends, which isn't good. I think that's what they're meant for, the instants. They're only meant to be like a behind the scenes thing. So I think that's what I'm gonna start doing, is posting like behind the scenes things. Yeah. What is that sound? Oh. The dryer's just going crazy. Yeah, instance is only friends, yeah. Most of everything I've been doing recently is modeling and various bug fixes and graphical things. All right, I need to pick up this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boop. And the moment of truth. We should, oh! Get up there. Oh, there we go. Oh no, oh no, where'd he go? Where is he? Oh no. It broke. You're kidding me. You're kidding. What happened? Why is Enet breaking on me? Good day, Gadunce. Yoinking going hard, I see. Something like that. Something like that. It's all broken. Kavino, I'm sad. Typical burnt out. Just don't be sad. Why be sad when you can be glad? Why? But also, sadness is a fading emotion. My friend told me I look like under the bed. What? How can't I be sad? I don't even know what that means. Once both games release, can you guys merge both your games together? Bobble Shop Yoinkers Extreme Edition. Or Bobbling Yoinkers. Yoink Shop Simulator. Astro Bobble. Would have to be R18 plus with a name like that. Yoink Shop Simulator? Nothing wrong with a little Yoink Shop Simulator. Boom. Okay, this is not working. Astro Heads. Astro Heads. Head that's out of this world. Someone who says we're a team makes me think he's gonna make me do all his work. Toxic corporate culture. Well, the toxicity of the corporate culture is coming from your own mind, no? It's your own perspective of it. Just because it's corporate doesn't mean it's toxic. You can have a good corporate culture. It's part of what we're trying to do here. You clearly weren't here for when he was reading out loud what a Discord kitten was on stream. I'm a toxic worker. I do lots of extra stuff as I prefer things being good. That's fair. Yoinking sacrifices, yep. Oh, your game is looking way better. I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, LT, we're about to push out a new build on tomorrow after stream. After stream. What? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why Enet's not working right now. I'll try it with Wolfric. And there's also a feedback button, so you can let us know your thoughts, your qualms, everything. Okay. What we'll do in the meantime is pop open to the grapple, and we're gonna work on the next version of grapple, because that's grapple version 1, which felt pretty good. Where's versions? Version 3. I also don't know if the other one's working, because Enet keeps breaking. I don't know why Enet keeps breaking. I wonder if it's the network filter. I wonder if that's why it's breaking. Because we have a network filter on the avatar spawner, but then why would the avatar spawner show? Unless I'm accidentally somehow pressing the escape. So many questions. Oh well. Alright. Version 1 and 2. And then what we'll do is we'll say version. We need to do that dreaded player refactor. Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. What would the next grapple version look like? Version 3, which is just the pole. Player velocity, direction, spring force, magnitude, stiffness, displacement. State machine is just horrendously broken. Ugh. Horrendously broken state machine. That's no bueno. What am I missing here? Oop. Wrong button. Close you. Open you. Bam. Playtester. Thank you for playtesting. You're welcome. Okay. Let's see. Version 2. I have to switch to the actual game. Anyways, bedtime for me. Have a good stream. Thank you, LT. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here. Why would we check out the YouTube? He hasn't posted anything in 9 months. Yeah, listen, Game Devil. We're gonna be posting. We are. Once I can finish the stupid gameplay trailer. Because now I have to... I started working on it, and then my power went out. And I almost crashed out. It was actually the closest I've been to crashing out in a very long time. I was working on it. I forgot to hit save. All of a sudden, power just went boom off for like a solid hour. And I lost everything. But now that we have this arm, I have to redo it anyways. Because I'm showcasing what it does. So we have to figure that one out. But yeah, once the gameplay trailer's done, I do have a couple shorts that are already finished and ready to go. So it's just a matter of putting them on or flicking the little switch to send them out. And then we're good. Yeah. but they're mostly going to be shorts because I don't have the whatchamacallit, the GPU for a full-blown thing. Okay. Let's see. This is version 2, yeah. Zoop. Zoop. I don't like version 2. I can't imagine anyone liking version 2. It's just less gravity and worse movement. Yeah. No, this is bad. This is bad. Version 2, you can barely move. Barely move. Let's switch it to version 3. And then version 3 is no gravity. I'm just flying. Because this is more space realistic. And then instead, you're just throwing yourself at all the things. You just grab them and go. Bloop. Boop. Boop. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's go up, down. And it was kind of something, but it's not as good as this one. Like this one, you feel like you're swinging. So maybe it's just a matter of tweaking one instead of trying to make up 2 more versions. Maybe it is just tweaking. Yeah, I think so. Zoop. Zoop. Yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do. Pop that up. Go that. Boom. Okay. There we go. Halt. No, just close it. Close it. Okay, so we have that done. Let's think here. What else do we need to get done for the playtest? Holy moly. What's my speed at? Oh, we got quick speed. That's why I'm running out of breath. Clean rope. It's just nonsense. Go here. Go here. And then new settings. Grapple design. What is this? Center point. Oh, these are the versions. We could do like a more physics based. But again, I feel like it's not. We've already seen what that felt like. Resolution. I should switch the resolution settings real quick, actually. Because I know that one's not showing properly. So we'll do that. Home. Video. Yeah. That's not going to show, but script. Then we go render quality, slider. Drag ended, on drag ended, label text. Get window, 3D scaling value. But how does this save though? I don't think it does. Or maybe it does, but not here. Let's do this. Close other. Man, I'm getting hungry. I don't know what I want for dinner. global, go to global, keyboard icon, keyboard string, controller, key bindings, section keys, load, sound effects volume, display, server, window, set mode, window mode, config value, window mode. Okay, so we have window mode, but we don't have the rendering. So I need to save that, is what it seems like. The render quality as a float. Render quality float. We need a fourth mode. Render quality as a float. Render quality float. Var render quality. I don't want to put this here, but kind of have to. Okay. And then in here on the ready, we're gonna do global dot render quality equals value divided by 100. And then we do in here, value equals global. Do you have any inspiration from Rocket Arena? I have no clue what Rocket Arena is. I mean, like Rocket League? I know Rocket League, but I don't know Rocket Arena. Try that out. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Bang. Nice. Cool. And then render quality needs to save. So where's the save? Save game. We can do settings config, set value, display, render quality, and then load game, window mode. Wait, but that's not getting the right window mode, is it? Quake 3. I would look at some videos of the grappling hook and the rocket mechanics. It'd be cool to have that in space, but now with rockets, maybe like air. Not with rockets, but with air. Quake 3, look at theirs. Okay, I could take a look at that. Okay, I know what I need to do here. Window mode equals settings config get value, and then it's under display, window mode, like that. And then we do render quality, settings config, get value, display, render quality, and then this. Get window 3D scale equals render quality. Bam. Yeah. Try that now. Nil variable type float, because I have to delete the settings config to remake it. Trash it. Start it up. Settings, windowed, audio, off, keybinds, cool, cool, resume. Oh! Settings. Whoa. Why is my mouse sensitivity so low? There we go, that's better. A little fast, but like 3.5. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Rage quit. Sick. This, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And I assume it threw up an error? No, that's from something else. Okay. Saving. Render quality. That. Push that. There she blows. All right. Save. Let me turn this thing off because holy moly. Zoom in on it. Oh. Whew. And oh. All right. Save. And we're gonna do here, bug tracker. We fixed this. Ooh. Characters hard to see. That is something else I need to do beforehand. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. How do we handle that? Characters or players are hard to see. I think what I do is I'm gonna have to put a stencil on them. Yeah. I think that's what I do. Astronaut red. Stencil. Tab targeting? We're not doing tab targeting. No, no, no. I don't want to do an outline. think it has to be an X-ray. But what I do with the X-ray is get the color and alpha it so it's very slight. How come you never do Twitch live announcements on Blue Sky? Honestly, I didn't find like it was actually doing anything but just spamming out on the on Blue Sky. I didn't find it to do very much. So that's mostly why. That, and I'm also a little lazy, to be honest. a little lazy on it. But yeah, I didn't notice any conversion from it. But maybe. I also start at such a, like I run the streams very consistently. So I think it's pretty easy to catch on. Like 11:30 EST every single day except for Wednesday and Thursday now. We're live and kicking. All right, let's try this X-ray. I wonder if that will work. Play this. Yeah, it's true. You have more Twitch followers. More than what? But also followers, like, doesn't matter. Oh, more Twitch followers than Blue Sky? Yeah, that's the other part. I definitely do. So this would be a good idea, except it's not very helpful. I need to only make it visible. Oh, that was cool. Only make it visible for those. Yeah, like that. Only make it visible for anyone that's not myself. Even lighter. The other thing is I don't know what to post on apps like Blue Sky or X. I just have no clue. No clue. I'll post random stuff usually. I don't really have anything of value to post on there. I didn't post as much when I was deep in dev. Yeah. There was a time where I was posting on X once a day. Yeah, once a day after stream. But what I found from it is like, yeah, sure, the profile got some views with the videos. It was, let's see, 300, 200, 83, 81. Did they convert to anything? No, not really. The time it takes to make them as compared to like to make and post them compared to the like what you get back just wasn't worth it. And now I know like they weren't top tier edited or anything. They're just kind of out there. But yeah. All right, let's see. So maybe what I do is my Twitter account got banned for some reason. I think someone put a bot network on my account. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Lifeguard short would hit hard. Lifeguard short? Doing what with lifeguards? Set team color. I don't know, you could make a spin-off Baywatch. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Where does this get called? Okay. So how fan service seems to sell? We're doing fan service by making Astro Yoinkers. What more could the people want? Steam gamers want their cleavage. Yeah, there's none of that in Astro Yoinkers. No. No. Okay. Set team color. So we want to turn on the X-ray material. Only turn on for non-self. Something like that. I think that's what we'll figure out. I think so. Boom, bam. Yeah, I think that would be the play. But if I do set team color, how do I get? Maybe turn on X-ray? So if I do like funk toggle X-ray, toggled on as a Boolean. Oh, that's not right. Void. And then I do mesh dot get surface. I need a set mesh. Get surface override material 0 dot stencil mode equals I forgot to do that. X-ray. What does it equal? Standard material 3 dot stencil mode dot X-ray. Yeah. Toggle X-ray. And then I guess I would RPC this as well. And then not do it for self. Well, if you RPC something out, if I do like if assigned peer is equal to get remote multiplayer dot get remote sender ID return, and then I RPC this any peer not call local. What does call remote do? Call remote will be executed on the remote peer, but not locally. Oh, I don't want that. Just any peer. So in the ready, I do toggle X-ray true. RPC toggle. Let's do this way. Toggle X-ray true. Now let's try it. And hopefully that'll work. Private. So we shouldn't see ourselves X-rayed right now. Good. And now in here. Oh, I can't join. Crap. Forgot about that. I guess I could switch to eNet. Yeah, I could switch to eNet. Let's do the blue real quick. I need to set up the stencil here. X-ray. Yellow. Blue. See-through. X-ray off. Here we go. Now let's go lobby manager. eNet. Save. Play. Host. Join. Fake. And we should see, oh, an X-ray did go off. You can see it on the host right now. Can't see it on ourselves. Nah. Astro Watch, the space yoinking drama that takes you to the edge of the universe. Something like that. No. I'm X-raying over myself still. Huh. Oh. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. What's another way to do this? What's wrong? I'm just trying to do a stencil and I want to turn it on only for, there we go, only for other people, not for the player. So I'm trying to think about how I'm going to toggle it. And the idea behind this is so then you can see, it's easier to see enemy players and friendly. That's the idea anyways. Unless I can think of a better way. Like all the time X-ray? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe an outline? Like a bright outline might make it easier. And then the X-ray, I'll only toggle on for those who have the crystal. Yeah. I think that's a good idea, actually. It's because it's hard to see the player characters, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's see what it looks like with a... So I could do like a blue outline. We'll put a second pass on the materials. I mean, yeah, that's what the stencil's doing. Something like an outline. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Unless you're saying like do a completely separate material as the second pass that is basically the same material but more see-through, maybe more intense brightness or colors or something, so it glows more. And that would allow us to also change the color of the outline depending on if they have the flag or not. And then also turn on an X-ray mode. Could do that. Let's see what this looks like with an outline. Not gonna lie, it actually makes my blood boil to see you change a material like that and I just not look at it in the editor. Oh, because it's not applied. It's not applied. I mean, I could go apply it, then apply it. I think that kind of makes sense. I see what you're saying though. That should be a lot easier to see. Could even go... kind of cool. Go back here. Blue. 3, 5. And you do this for like your team members. Let's see what it looks like in game from a distance. I have Enet on, right? Pretty sure I still do. Oh yeah. I don't want to do it for ourselves. I think only doing it for others makes sense. So for ourselves, it's too bright. It's too much. But for looking at someone else, I think it's the play. Let's see. It's not that noticeable, actually. Oh my lord, excuse me. I don't really notice it. And yeah, you don't see it. Oh, I wonder if I could do a visibility range on a material. So then the closer you get, the less pronounced the glow is. The farther you get, the bigger the glow is. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Also, the glow, it's kind of clean. Looks like I have them selected or something. I wonder. Looks like an energy shield. It kind of does, yeah. Kind of does. It's kind of cool. I don't mind it, but yeah. What up, Dream Come Drew? We're just looking at different ways to make other characters more visible. Open the next pass. Oh, but it's custom. I was wondering if I could X-ray that stencil, because that would be sick. I guess unless I do a copy of a copy of the material. Can I do that? I paste is unique. And then I go stencil, X-ray. Oh. Oh dear. What did I just do? It's kind of cool, but that's kind of cool, but one thing at a time. Yeah. I was getting a little ahead. That is kind of cool though, you can't lie. Look at him, he's ascended. Okay, let's get rid of this. There we go. Okay. So this is the next pass. And then, oh, there is a distance fade. I wonder if you can do an opposite. proximity fade. And then can I do like a reverse? Distance over which the fade effect takes place. The larger the distance, the longer it takes for an object to fade. Like 1,000. Okay, you can't tell. That off. Okay. All right. I need to call it here before I get too deep into this. I am starving. I'm starting to get delirious here. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we're gonna finish up setting up all this stuff, getting it moving, getting it grooving. Copy that. Bada bing, bada boom. Heading out to the 20x dev. IRAD. And I will catch all of you tomorrow, where we're going to probably fix up a couple more yoinking things. And then we're also going to figure out this stencil mode stuff for seeing the players easierly, betterly. Easierly, betterly? One of the two. So spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message. It's going to be get yoinked. Boom. There we go. And again, I appreciate all of you guys being here. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, now we wait 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Wait for it. Boop. All right, 1 sec. YouTube and kick. There we go.
Now we got the raid from Slovenia.
Bye, YouTube.